Hello? 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 Hello. 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 Hello.
What is up? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. It can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, there is an issue. I've been turned into a bunch of random threes. Hessian, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 333 bits. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hold on one second. Still hits. Damn.
Hello.
Three. Guys, welcome in. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Thank you very much for the warm welcome, as always. Man, still after 25 years, that song still hits me right in the fucking gut. How you guys doing? Did you have a good day? Functioning member of society. Well, good luck, Turtle Hermit. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Cheers. I will unfuck myself. I've been trying to unfuck myself all day today. Come on, Max. Max, you want a cookie? There he is. Come on in, buddy. It's cookie time, Max. It's cookie time. I'm sorry, were you sleeping on the bed? Were you sleepy boy? It's better to be that you want to swap location, chat, follow channels, chat sound left. There you go. There you go. Where are all the cold fronts you promised? They're up here. How's the stomach, Wojo? It's been a situation all day. I'll tell you, man, I don't know what exactly it was, or all of it all together. But yeah, it's been a situation. Every time we have a break, you better believe there's relief in my future. Here you go, Max. You gonna take it? Yeah. supposed to get 12 to 20 inches of snow on Wednesday, Thursday. Jeez, that's a lot of snow. Yeah. Somebody open the windows. Ah. Hold on one second. Such a banger. One day we should give you a cold welcome. You listen. I feel like I got a cold welcome for you every time. That's truth. That's truth. But Mr. Rad, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God, yeah. Little bit.
Hello?
So it seems like I used to have control that each of the redeems would put a little bit of space in between them. Something happened in Firebot that no longer seems to happen. But I wonder if we hate it. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, so I do know I have to go fix the giveaways scene. Yeah. Mrs. Rads, really? I think, Mrs. Rads, if you ever don't make it, I think I'm gonna charge you double. You're gonna go to double timeout. You're supposed to be one of the nice one. Yeah, the queuing system seems to have died. Not that the queuing system isn't implemented, it just doesn't queue anymore. Mrs. Red comes out swinging. Quench you? Quench you? I will gladly quench you. I get it more often than not. I know you do. I know what you mean by that too. You saucy minx. Hi, Shap. How you guys doing? Yeah, so I gotta repair a scene. If we go to the giveaway scene real quick. Nope, not that one. This one. All right, I gotta move the ornaments over. I was wondering if they are better over here. I'll take that out. No, probably not. It's probably better the way we had it.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
What's up, Kaiser? How you doing? And a Fapplejack 2. What's up, homie? I think I'm gonna move the chromatic all the way over. You know what OBS needs, guys? All you streamers out there, tell me this is true or false. Do you know how in some programs you have like top of line, bottom of line, center of line, like relational positioning? Boy, that would be cool in OBS. I looked for a plugin, couldn't find one. But I think that'd be dope. That'd be dope. Fapple where? What do you mean, who? Under what? Oh, you're right here. Okay, are you in space right now? You in space? Intelligent snapping? Well, they have grid snapping, but it rarely does what you want it to do. I'm gonna just push these pixels around.
Hello.
Marlin! Hi. What's that thing on the right? Which one is the wheel spin? Not that one. Not instructions. This one. Rename? Oh, I didn't fix the wheel. All right, we're gonna stick it in the middle. No! Did you guys let the bodies hit the floor? I don't know if you guys got the messages, but the bodies were supposed to hit the floor. All right. That's done.
Hello.
Pleasantdale, hi. Oh, Echo. Thank you very much, by the way, for the donation yesterday. I was watching parts of the stream yesterday, and I think as soon as you did your donation, I got hit with the hot sauce, and I don't think I thanked you for it. So thank you very much, brother, as always. You caught them? Okay, it was Raining Men, and you caught them? Okay, good. We gotta zoom this in. What a legend, that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hello.
Hey, Ray, what's up, Holmes? How's everything for you, buddy? How's the gig working out now that you get your new leaders and stuffs? Wow, you just typed all the words, real. Enter giveaway Steam Deck Max. Close. I'm used to writing SQL. Yeah, it's just the commands jump into a giveaway. Which giveaway? How many tickets? So enter Steam Deck Max or enter Case 4. Enter Chromatic Max. Skywalker 420 on the Key 95. That guy shows you how it's working.
Hello.
All right, gonna get Echo and we're gonna get Echo and Perf on the case. Hey, Paradise City girl, you're just gonna keep coming in here with the dingleberries. I think we gotta. You know what? Here's what I gotta do. I gotta rotate that word. I gotta rotate that word. Muad'Dib, hi.
Hello.
I don't know if it was the pickle water. I don't know what it was, but I definitely. I definitely have spent more time on the toilet today than I have for the rest of the week. There you go. Adri, thank you very much for the trivia card. I hope you guys had fun last night. I sure did. All right, a man in Himtanagar, India, owns the record for the most fingers and toes on a human. This human calculator must find it impossible to buy gloves and socks because he's got this many working digits. Is it A, 22? Is it B, 43? Is it C, 31? Is it D, 28? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
It was over 669. Hold on. I should know this. It was 669.69. D for 180 was blocked. What do you mean blocked? Real. Correct answer was D, 28. What do you mean it was blocked? Let me check. Not on my end. What, just the letter D? Can somebody grab me a screenshot of what you're seeing? D for 180 was blocked? Yeah, drop a screenshot into general chat. Yeah, the hot sauce, lime juice, milk, and pickle juice didn't sit well. I'm shocked. I think it was the hot sauce. Honestly. Yo, Big Kenny C. Which is being overbearing. Is it at mobile or are you on desktop? Why would my bot, who's a mod in my channel, get censored? I see Takabot got in. Yeah, if anybody can post a picture in Discord, that'd be helpful. If user has content censoring. Well, that's on you, man. I can't fix that. All right. All right, wheel. I gotta fix the wheel. I was wrong.
Hello.
Yeah, studio. What's up, man? Look at that heckin' cuties. What's new? Studio, what is new in your neck of the woods? Rename this. I'm officially on Twitch Watch. Well, I'm going to say this a different way. I'm officially on Bot Watch. I feel like the bot was running slow yesterday, and then I started it up earlier today, and it was like choppy. Would you say you're reinventing the wheel? I could reinvent the wheel. I just reset the wheel. Now we're going to check. All right, that's what it was beforehand. I don't like my placement, though. I still don't like it. Oh, pod. Oh, this is where the heckin' cuties are. Slot in back here again. Hello, Walker. What's up? Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's loud. Is it weird you want your chromatic more than the Steam Deck? No. Missed my 50-month resub yesterday, late Sag. Yeah, I churned those off yesterday at request of the team, which I get it, right? Like the way that stuff happens, if all that stuff is on, streamers will use the attention and that money doesn't go to the charity. I get it. Take a look at my Discord DMs. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so fucking cool. Well, why did his eyes change? Why did his eyes change? Mox. Mox, this is some quality ass work. Not ass work. But at the last second, his glasses just changed. It's so good. It's a bit odd to me, so they're concerned that streamers will claim charity but keep the bits. Yeah. I think not as many streamers have the ability to do all the calculations and tabulations that I have in the back end. So like yesterday, I'm like, yeah, I down to the number of bits. I knew exactly how many it was. Why is he gonna die?
Hello.
I like how he has a buck tooth. I didn't know the canon on Mr. Taco was he was buck tooth. It's pretty cool though. It's very cool. So this is where AI is going, right? Like you develop a model and then like, you know, you could easily use it to do this. I mean, this is where, regardless of what you I think should happen, this is where the tech is going. I thought it was a little overbearing. You listen, when you have an event like that, you got to have some opinions. Do you know what I mean? But Mr. Rad, the problem is they got to make a rule set for everybody, not for me. Do you know what I mean? I think it's easy when you're on the viewer side, and you guys know who I am, right? Like they can't make the rules special for me. They have to make the rules for everybody. And so what they say is across the board, here's what we want to do. And I get it. It's not my thing, no, Mr. Rad. That was their thing. Even on the music choice, though, I think the music choice thing was from the charity itself. That was Doctors Without Borders. They have like an arrangement with them. Again, like I feel like we have an unbelievable partner here in Extra Life who's like, you do what you need to do. We'll back you 100%. All you can't do is just you can't sell something with our logo on it. We can. I'm like, all right, that's fair. Just a communication thing, yeah. I think they made rules to be very careful they don't overstep what the charity is comfortable with. Yeah, Lesdell. So they don't want people to have random alerts going off. Well, yes. I don't think it's the random alert. I think those two things are separate, right? It does show the difference in the charities. Yeah. Which is fine. And I'm super excited and happy that Doctors Without Borders is a thing. Maybe make a 7. Maybe I don't even know if I would call Doctors With Borders corporate. Saying what their actual mission is very anti-corporate. Most don't do. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you gotta cut the rules for everybody, not just for one person. But I still had a hell of a good time. I don't think shutting that stuff off really changed anything. When Jelly Beans put down the 100 so that I had to play in hard mode, I was dreading that. I was like, oh no. What I was really worried about is that we were gonna cook the save file. I was really worried. The thing that I thought was really cool yesterday was Tiltify. That's do you hear that?
Hello.
Like a buzzing? You hear that? They still says sorry in the rocks. No buzzing here? Oh, I hear it. Let me see if I can find the channel it's on. Yeah, it's on the game channel. You don't hear that? You don't hear that? That's coming from the game PC. The UX was much better. Yeah, and there was a bunch of stuff that you guys didn't see that was happening in the back end. Just turn up the tonight. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. It's back there, but when you have the music on, you can barely hear it. I think that's the... Hold on, if I unplug and plug this in, does that go away? All right, does it go away? I think it's the capture box. Yeah, it's gone. Means we're probably not capturing video. We are. We are. It's back. I mean, the buzzing's gone. Unless this is frozen. Which it could be. Yeah, it's frozen. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. Maybe unplug. Nailed it. Okay. Maybe I should have left it alone. Let's do this. Let's go to the other scene. We can go here. And then I can drop this into studio mode. And then I can troubleshoot over here. That way you guys don't feel so sad. Full game. Right here. All right. So, deactivate. Reactivate. Let's deactivate, unplug it. Taco, I'm back. I'm back. Don't you worry. You can see me now, right? Can't see you at all? Can I get a mod? Can you guys not see me? Yeah, you were supposed to see me. See, this is my least favorite troll, and I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Okay? Let me just for a hot second. When I'm troubleshooting something, okay, I'm already frustrated because of the thing. And then when you're giving me bad information about what I'm trying to troubleshoot, there's nothing least funny in my book. Okay? I'm just gonna put that there and just know every time you do that, I go, that's a dickhead. So I'd appreciate it in the future if you will avoid it. At least you guys who are here all the time, you're gonna get that from the rando trolls. You're gonna get that from the rando trolls. But when I look at like Omega 7 or something like that, right? When I look at you, I trust, right? Mr. Rad, you're on the line. You're on the line. I don't know if I trust you or not yet. But I look at Omega 7, I'm like, you're here all the time. And listen, I'm fine with a troll, right? But like in that moment, I'm trying to figure shit out. Like, I don't like that troll. That's my least favorite troll. And listen, and maybe because it bothers me so much, that makes you want to do it more. I can't stop that from happening because you know how much it's going to get under my skin. But I mean, listen, you're going to do what you want to do, but just know when you do that, yeah, I really dislike that one. No, I wasn't. I'm trying to figure out why I don't have a video capture card right now. It was humming. Hey, how's it going, Mind Jive? I'm trying to figure out why I don't have the video capture card. And so I went to the scene so it wasn't all black. And then, did I just expose yourself? What do you mean? But, anyways, I'm just trying to figure out why the capture card stopped working. Give me 1 second. Twist his dick! You're always like one or two things from a game stream going completely tits up. Activate. All right. I think I just need to be a little bit more patient between when I disconnect the capture card, connect it, and then reconnect in OBS. I think when I try to turn on the capture card too quickly, the capture card doesn't have time to boot up. Did I say something about a pot needing to be stirred? Of course you did, Nevi. Of course you did. All right, I gotta change game capture here. Oh my God. No, Andrea, I didn't see you do anything. When the stream isn't working right, it's not the time. During the first few seconds of a raid, not the time. When Taco is fucking up in the game prime time, 100, Valley gets it. Valley gets it. That's why he's got the fucking sword. He knows exactly when to push the button. And I do appreciate that. A tweaked version with added goodies. Oh my God. Actually, if in Mox, the funny thing is I was doing what you're doing. Maybe about 6 months ago, I was trying to figure out how I take the Mr. Taco character and toss him into an AI and have it, do like if I could just say like, hey, take this character, make him run off a cliff or something like that. And the piece that I was always looking for is the green screen background. How do you get an AI agent to not put a background in? It's incredibly hard. You figure it would be the easiest thing in the world, but like the AI agent I don't think they can't understand or how to do it because like, I don't know why. And this version is so fucking good. Oh my God. See, it is so good. It's so fucking good. All right, here. This is what Taco. This is what. No, it's just this is every once in a while you just run into like these. Look at this thing guzzling hot sauce. Now you can see the artifacting by the eyes. That's all gonna get better. The extra life dropping the dice. The dice aren't dice, which is fine. Wait, does it shit the dice out? Does the controller shit the dice? Wait, does the controller get wet? He's staunchly against AI, Mr. Rad. Well, here's my thinking, right? And I get that point of view, right? AI is going to happen whether or not we embrace it. Okay, it is going to happen. You're not going to stop it, right? And if it's not, I'm covering the dice. And if it's not us, it's going to be somebody else. And when I say us, I mean U.S. tech companies. Right now, here's the deal, right? Like, I do want to make sure that AI is implemented in such a way that we can tell the difference between AI and not AI. Hey, Ashley, you see it? He gets wet. The controller just gets so wet. Its our hands are going to become more prolific, right? And so, and the thing is I remember a time. I'm old enough to remember the 2000s. Right, when I would even say the 90s, when people were so against computers. Now, whether or not they should have been and we would have been better off without them or whatever have you, I remember all the conversations around like computers are going to take jobs away from other people and all that sort of stuff, right? And of course it did, right? Like 100% did, but it created so many other jobs as well. So my whole point of view, right? The .com burst was a thing for sure. We're going to have an AI burst for sure. That's not even a question, right? My whole point of view is we don't know the jobs that AI is going to create. Okay? Somebody who's better at AI will take a job. Jerry sees it. I'm pre-internet. So I'm of the mindset that you just know how to use the tools or get comfortable with the tools or help control or grow the tools. Yeah, Chef sees it too. Mox, this is amazing work. Now, is it going to be painful? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're cruising for a bruising. 26, 27, I don't know when it's going to happen. Probably 26. This entire thing is going to fucking collapse like a house of cards because everybody's throwing fuel on this fire right now. And there's no way the dreams pan out yet. 10 years from now, they are 100% here, right? Oh, Jerry, that's what you were told at work? Yeah, I mean, I don't. Do you disagree with that statement? Skynet will fix everything. Yeah, I mean, again, like, is it going to be hard? Yeah. Is it going to be bad? Yeah. Is it inevitable? Yeah. Yeah, the the regulations are in place for it. But do you think that China's going to regulate it? You know what I mean? I'm a year older than Google. I don't very well know that reference. You wanna educate me? Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, Kiki. I'm sorry. That got all fucking shitty. I was trying to, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to find a new birthday song. And I don't know if this is it, Geeky, but I think you are the right one to give this a try.
Hello.
Geeky, just a quick question. Is it your birthday week? I saw this video. Is it not a song? Hold on a second. Can I just we were just having this conversation about AI. Right. This is 100% what it is, right? Making government focus and develop AI. Project Genesis. Although I can only imagine the line from the Matrix in about 20th century world would celebrate the birth of AI, single consciousness, bones, thousands more. Yeah, no. Listen, it's gonna be shitty for sure, right? Regulation only controls who follow it. Can't enforce it on everybody. And the hum's back, by the way, after all that. But anyways, I thought just after our conversation about AI, I just thought this was funny. So I was like, oh, Dropkick Murphys have a birthday song, right? And I'm like, I Google it. I said, Dropkick Murphys birthday. And it's like, Dropkick Murphys do not have a single birthday because as a band, it's not an individual person. The band was formed in 1996. The band's found a year. I'm like, no, motherfucker. I wanted happy birthday, motherfucker. That's what I wanted. Here you go. Happy birthday, motherfucker. So I was watching this and I said, there has to be something here. So birthday week.
Hello.
Eliza, you two, you and Kiki share a birthday. Happy birthday, here's to you. Give him a gift card, a cake, and a hug. I think it's good. I think it's good. Happy birthday, Geeky. And Eliza Dell. Baking, enjoy your patio time. Great pause screen, yeah. I don't think the taco command is working. Checking. We know about it because you told everybody. It's on cooldown, Mrs. Rads. Somebody used it. Try running it again.
Hello.
Yeah, I noticed this. It's really about people over celebrating their birthday, which when I heard that, I was like, that's not what I'm talking about. I just wanted to have a good song. It's okay, Mr. Reds. I mean, I can leave the cooldown message up. It doesn't bother me. I don't see it. It's unhinged. It's a birthday, not a week.
Hello.
Yo, C-Pie, what's going on? Happy birthday, you sons of a guns. Geeky, motherfucker, happy birthday. Lazadel, happy birthday. I think there's a clip from here. All right. Wait, did it just go away? Wait, did the hum go away? Oh, interesting. Muting the desktop from the desktop side muted it. Well, it made it better? I don't know. The clip is the puppet vomiting confetti all over the place. It might be. That'd be a good clip. And because it's like the lyrics aren't tied directly to the song, we can use like any clips of the puppet. The puppet's vomiting confetti is wild. All right, I think that's a good one. Oh, now we're just listening to Dropkick. That's fine by me. It's fine by me. Oh my God. Anyways, for all of you that came by yesterday and hung out and did things, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. If anybody missed anything, like if I did a redeem or you donated and you'd get something because I missed it, as always, just let me know. I had a good time. I thought that was a lot of fun. It's not often that I play RimWorld with such high stakes. And wait, you're gonna drown yourselves in shells and cheese? Why? What happened? Trouble in paradise? Oh no! What happened, buddy? Do you need hugs? Well, I'm sorry, Roku. I hope whatever your challenge is, I hope it's brief. You have some ZD? Is that code for something?
Hello.
Yari what? What? Do we have to fire them? Hey, Tawny, how you doing? Liza did a job running a different charity stream. What did you guys think of like the? So I was trying to find something to do something a little bit different than what we usually do, and the whole like wheel spin for pain is the wrong word. The polycule might be breaking up. I mean, they don't last forever for sure. Just a posha dish, okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought that was something interesting. You know, the challenge anytime I do anything, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong, right? If I said, which I thought about doing, $50, duct tape, rip arm off hair. That was something I was thinking about doing. If I put that up, there's just gonna be a line. There's just gonna be a line of people, and I'm gonna have every piece of hair ripped out of my body. It was the mere fact that it was a donation to get a wheel spin and something random would happen. I kind of felt like that's just the chance gods. Do you know what I mean? It's like arms, chest, beard. Yeah, I would be alopecia man. You know what I mean? Because I personally feel bad about it, but I know a lot of people love it. Eliza Dell, the way I've always seen things is a little bit of pain for me to relieve a lot of pain for somebody else. And it's just temporary pain. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I've always seen it. Now, if it's just like, hey, pain for me so I can buy food, maybe you know, maybe that's where it feels icky. I don't know. Wait, that wasn't in the song, was it? They both ended at the same time. The temporary, yeah. Well, so that's the point. Think about that, right? Like, how painful was that Jesus fucking Christ clip, right? Get supposed to decide where you put the duct tape. Eliza, again, I've thought of this, but if I do that, we all know what happens. It's wrapped around my penis. You know what I mean? And it's ripping every pube out of my body, right? Which is funny, but also there's like a to your point though, like I don't say, you know, whoring yourself out, but it gets to that point. That's why I thought the wheel edition kind of like. I think he pretends that I don't exist unless in this universe, Mrs. Rats. I don't understand. The lead up is gold. It is. The lead up is gold. I mean, that was all fucking real, by the way. That was all real. As soon as that hot wax got between the cheeks. Yeah, I was told there'd be taint waxing. Pretty much for Twitch would start to complain some point for self-harm if it got too far. Delicate balance between fun and sadism. 100%, yeah. Where was the hair revealed? No, we're not showing that. The wax was brown. Like it wasn't like it wasn't intentionally planned. Like, you know, not sure she went out to go get the wax. The wax just happened to be brown, right? Like it wasn't chosen that way. So when she did the wax strip, it was just brown wax and a shit ton of hair, and it doesn't make the. You can tell me all day long it's wax, and I'm like, not really. That's not. Yeah, I misread it. I feel it. It's difficult for me sometimes because when you're having those conversations, I don't know if I should be involved in them or not. I'm happy for you guys to meet and have those conversations, but you know, just make it clear to me what my role in that conversation is. Well, you know, the problem is it was clean and smooth for like a day, and then it was just stubble, and like wearing underwear was painful. But where was the hair? Oh yeah, it was. Wait, wax with a troll head? I don't understand that one, Mox. Yeah, it was. It was a bit no good. Yeah. Do the carpets match the drapes though? No. Well, I mean, are these carpets? Right? Like, I mean, at this point, my body hair is darker than my beard. Well, that's not true. The chest hair is really starting to get gray too, which nothing makes you feel old like gray chest hair, guys. That really tips the scale. Like you can tell yourself, you're like, oh yeah, you know, you look good with a little bit of gray in the beard, right? And then all of a sudden it's like you see the chest hair and it's all like white and wiry. You're like, oh no, guys, I don't know, I don't like this. Okay, if you guys want to have that conversation, if you want to have it somewhere else, it'd be great. There's not much hair on the head left. There isn't, and I also just buzz it short. I feel like that is the drapery. Yeah, it's all downhill. And it happens fast, too. Like, I would say, like, 38, 39. It was just a little bit of gray. And, like, what, 45? It's all white. It's all right. You listen, it is what it is. I've had a good life. Not in the past tense in any way, shape, and form. Just where we are. All right, guys, I'm going to take, because of the aforementioned yesterday, I'm going to scoot and use the bathroom quick. I'm going to run ad break. Thank you for the pickle. I appreciate you. I'm going to run ad break a little bit early. We got 7 minutes. Shitter is about to be unfold, guys. I started getting gray at 20. Okay. Guys, just give me a quick 5. I'm going to leave you on the giveaway scene. And then we'll do a couple of trivia questions. We'll get into it.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, variable label giving away the beanie. Did what happened there? The name of the giveaway. Oh, it's not turning on or off.
Hello?
No, it did. Oh, the first message, the enter to win. Did it? Okay. Okay, interesting. I have to look at that. Variable label. You missed what? Guys, make sure everybody types exclamation mark enter right now. I did both. Oh, okay. I don't actually get to change that. I would change it in a heartbeat if I can change enter. Hello? I can't change it. Pickar, hi! Welcome in. Dixie doesn't have the eye? How does he not have it? So, Mr. Rads, I can, but it has to get the first message. The message, I'll explain this in a second when this goes away, because I think you would appreciate the logic here. How the belly be doing? Oh, I just had to go to the bathroom. Oh, 60 seconds left in the giveaway? It's a little rough, Captain, I'll be honest with you. And I blame in the hot sauce. Because it felt like when I was doing a lot of hot sauce, it felt like the same way. And now I'm like, I only did one shot of hot sauce yesterday. And that was too much. I don't know if I can put hot sauce back on the menu if I'm going to, be knocked out like this all day. It'd be interesting to do the same thing, just not with the hot sauce to see how bad it was. Yeah, we did one. No, the super hot one. Why did you buy a super hot one? It was the only unopened bottle of hot sauce I had. All right, giveaway announcement. Nightblades wins the beanie. Nice. Why is the bot not making any of the sounds it's supposed to make on the giveaway? The giveaway. All right, so Mr. Ads. Guys, thank you very much. Variable label, thank you very much. Also, let's do what is that, 14,000? You broke it? Something's wrong.
Hello?
It did do the excited noises sound, but it didn't do the last. It didn't do the. Oh my god. You have news? Hey, congratulations, brother. Afro, thank you very much for the bits, man. I appreciate you. Congratulations on getting engaged. Made you 2 final vids with green screen and sound. Get out of here. Really? That's awesome. Let me go check them in a second. Also, 6 column, how you doing? Are the alerts paused? Shouldn't be, but could be. Nope. Afro, buddy. All right, so Afro, how'd you pop the question? I wanted to pop in before bedtime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Column. Is OBS fudged?
Hello?
I mean, no, but can you tell me what you're seeing? On the beach? Oh, let's see pictures. Yeah, please. Also, if you don't want to, show, if you're okay with me showing, but don't feel pressure to do it. I think everything's working just fine, except for that giveaway announcement. The giveaway announcement is supposed to tell us who won. I do. Dan, thank you very much for the I need the time. I really like. I can't believe how good they made that sound. It sounds just like them. wonder, is that AI? It has to be AI, right? She knows you have a side piece, right? All right, let's go see what Moxie made. Oh my god. Oh god, that's so good. That is so good. Yeah, Roku got timed out because he wouldn't stop talking about his fake love affair. And he made me feel like he came in and he said like, oh, I have horrible news, something horrible happened. I felt really bad for him. And then he just told me I'm having this fake love affair with these other two people in channel. I asked him to stop talking about it and he wouldn't stop talking about it. So he can take a timeout. It's just hard because like there's a side conversation going on that I'm not in and I don't understand it. And then I see a line and I try to read it and it's like, totally has like I can't catch up with the conversation because I'm not a part of any of it. If you send pics, Mox, this looks really good. You got the Mr. Taco right too, which is great. What's this big swoopy circle thing? He didn't hear you ask him not to talk about him, so I filled him in so he knows now. Okay, we can let him back in. I mean, I said it into this microphone while you all were listening, so. Hold on a second. Hello? I don't want to do that. Ouija, hi! How you doing? Oh my god. All right, I can show this off? You're okay if I show this off? Afro? What up, Ouija? How you doing? Good to see you too, man. You haven't redeemed it, it's on its way? Hell yeah. All right, 6. I appreciate you. Have a great night. C. Okay, that's what I was looking for. All right, so this is Afro proposing to his girlfriend, whom said yes. We're helping kids tonight. Why did I fuck something up? This is Afro proposing. Look at this. He's got his ring in his hands. You can see the absolute shocker. Where did you guys go? Which beach are you at? Oh man, I'm so happy for you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He wore a fancy shirt. Perfect hat for the situation. I didn't read the hat. What does it say? Do not disturb. Afro, I'm so happy for you, man. Clearwater? Mox could have been there. Mox could have held the ring for you. It wouldn't have been weird at all. Who's this ginormous guy? Don't worry about him. That is super dope. Claps in chat for Mr. Afro. Is this even working? Is this working? Everybody clap in chat. Exclamation mark clap. GG. All right, Roku, you're back. Siesta key, though. Well, anyways, huge news. Congratulations, Afro. And hope you guys have an amazing time. Xavier, hi, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's do a couple of trivia questions to warm ourselves up for a stream. Cheers. Oh my god. Oh no? Okay. Okay, I love you too, pal. Appreciate you, man. All right, Chris Nicholson is an award-winning magician who holds the record for A, unhooking 20 bras in 1 minute, B, nailing 30 consecutive beer pong shots in 1 minute, C, being kicked in the balls 140 times in 1 minute, or D, smoking 22 cigarettes in 1 minute. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
CC Commando, hi!
Hello.
That's something to come into.
Hello.
Wait. What do you mean come into? Everybody say hi to that angry Viking. Are there some tips for a beginner in Satisfactory? 1000%, Xavier. I'll give you a couple of tips real quick if you want them. How many hours in game do you have, and how far into the game are you? Also, what platform are you playing on? The correct answer here is A, unhooking 20 bras in 1 minute. Is it just me? Does that not sound like a lot? 20 bras in 1 minute? I feel like that's reasonable. Now, I'm not saying I could do it. One of the best days of my life. Thank you all for being the congrats in the well wishes. Afro, I could not be happier for you. I know what an amazing, genuine, kind human you are.
Hello.
Blastroid! Depends on the bra. But if you get to choose the bra, I take away everything I was about to say with you. 1 hour in Windows, just finished the hub. Okay. All right, I got you. Xavier, give me 5 minutes and I'll give you 2 hot tips, okay? You're going to have to push through the early game. So you just have to like glue a bunch of machines together. Blastroid. Blastroid, did I see you working on another crazy game on stream the other day? I struggled to undo 1 bra in 1 minute. Cow. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're a taken man. Put your pickle away. Why did it go echoey afterwards?
Hello.
Hello, hi. Happy Taco Day. Happy Taco Day to you too. You have a permit, do you? You think you have a permit? I didn't get it. I didn't refill my drink. Xavier, first tip. Xavier, first tip is go follow Willow. She just popped up here in chat. I'll make it easy. So she streams during the day. She's been playing Satisfactory. She's her first time through. So you won't catch a lot of spoilers there. And she's doing a great job. Everybody should go hit the follow button on Willow. She's you're probably like, I'll make you cry. No. All right, here's another trivia question. What is this? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right? We need come on the Tum Tum merch. Get some help. All right, the trivia question on this one is Anthony Victor holds the record for the longest hair on this body part, measuring 6.12 inches. Is it A, on his taint? Is it A, on his taint? Is it B, on his ear? Is it C, on his right foot? Or is it D, on his nipple? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Xavier's like, what the fuck did I come into? I saw a channel playing Satisfactory. I showed up. There's no Satisfactory. This is not Satisfactory. Man just wants to get a tip. I think he left when Come on the Tum Tum happened. I would too. That's a great. You hear that comment, you're a fucking out. All right, correct answer is B, on his ear. Hairy tip. All right. Wow. Wild.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Thank you, Afro, for I'm working on the Come on the Tum Tum hat and shirts. What is... tell me you're actually working on it. Tell me you're actually working on it. I gotta change my mods. I was on the coffee cup mod list. Guys, thank you for the bits. I don't understand why sometimes it's from a combo. All right. We're going to play a video game, okay? Beeps are back. Yeah, those are the bit redeems. Neurosis, you got to spend some of your money, pal. Okay, I wondered if I had doubled that one. Okay. Oh no, it was I did something on my end that made it echo. I fixed it. Stupid Acid was very low, wasn't it? All right. Xavier. Tips. Satisfactory. My first tip, Xavier, is don't rush it. I think a lot of people here play lots of Satisfactory. Thank you for vomiting on my face, a rainbow. A lot of people here play Satisfactory. If I do a spiral upwards with tubes, should I put entrances regularly to give me a speed boost and not take for air and forget my problem? Yes, you should, but I can show you a better way to do it.
Hello.
Okay. I have played Satisfactory. A lot of people who played Satisfactory will tell you thank you. A lot of people who play Satisfactory, especially us who have played for thousands of hours, will tell you your first playthrough is special. Don't rush it. Okay? You don't have you don't get a medal for going fast. Okay? It's you will several times want to delete a bunch of stuff and re-put it down because you've learned something. Do it. You will enjoy that version of the game better. Don't like rebuilding stuff in Satisfactory when you learn is 90% of the game. You heard Satisfactory is a shit game? You're not wrong. So what I would say is the first thing you're going to want to do when you get into the Satisfactory, hold on, sound. The first thing you're going to end up doing is you're going to drop machine down and then a machine down and a machine down. And then you're going to put in a splitter. Well, you may not even be at this level, right? Like you're going to build it on the dirt, right? And you're going to start shoving stuff in holes. And then this guy is going to go over here. And then there's going to be a guy over here. And then this guy is going to connect to this guy. But then you're going to be like, oh, actually, you know what? I wanted... Yeah, I guess that's true. Right? And then you're going to end up doing something like this. And then you're going to have another belt that's going to be going this way over here, but you're going to like lift it up because you want to get over this other belt. And then you're going to put this over here, right? And then you're going to be like, oh, how do I get this around here? And then you're going to be like, I don't know how to do this, right? You're going to end up with this. Okay.
Hello?
This looks like your first factory. This is your first factory. This is what your first factory is going to look like. Okay? And that's completely normal. Okay? Don't worry about it. You're going to see people playing Satisfactory and you're going to say like, my stuff doesn't look like that. And I'm going to say, neither did mine. My first factory looked exactly like that. Okay? So what you're about to see, anybody else who's been playing this game for thousands of hours, do not feel like that's the bar. That's my first tip. Okay, here's my second tip, okay? What I just showed you, while you can do that and it's completely valid, you will learn this pattern much more. This pattern is the one that you will enjoy. Okay, pretend I had more iron rods. Hold on, let me go get more iron rods. Your iron rods. Nope. What do I have in my inventory? I can kill you. Do we? Like we? Like the royal we? Okay, Xander, you following still? Again, you asked for a tip, and I'm gonna tell you. My Satisfactory playthrough early game. The we as in this playthrough looks like it looks like you do, but we don't have any rods, so that's fair. Oh my god! Thank you. That's what I wanted. Mooch, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So I'm just saying, I think early to mid game, do a lot more of this. Okay, or even if you have to, right? Like say you have to, you know, oh my god. Okay, stuff like this where you put in a splitter over here. Right? That's a lot it's a lot better than trying to like automate everything. You don't need to automate early. And I would even argue you don't need to automate until I would say tier 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Why am I seeing all the bank stickers? Hold on, what is that on? Is that on the stickers? Are we getting it twice? Are you getting them twice? Yeah, I'm doubling up on them right now. Oh, hold on a second. Why is that happening twice? I must have turned something on. So one of them is by Taco, the other one is by the bot. The one that does the bot is the one we want. Conditional effects if this one doesn't have a chair message. I think the chair catch-all is catching it. Oh, it's the maybe the Tangia one. All right, I think I got it. Okay. Xander, if that made no sense, let me know. Or if you understood, let me know. Or... Oh my god. Okay, it looks like you fixed it. Thank you. Oh my god, Dan, thank you for the piggies. I appreciate it. All right, what are we doing today? Last stream we hooked up these guys. You know, it's funny. That sounded a lot like the pig out. Steam stickers would have taken that. What do you? There could be 2 spin criteria.
Hello?
The current one and one with better odds, but a minimum bet of 25k. There could be. You're right. There could be. All right, we don't. Okay, that was interesting. Mr. Brain, how you doing? All right, so these we're making crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators are putting on the depot, going into storage. All right, we need radio control units. Some missing frames. Are those not on the depot? All right, Nub. Catch you later, pal. Where are the frames? It's not frames. Here. All right, we're going to swap you out for a double. Now all those frames just went into a black hole somewhere. All right, so how are we gonna do this? We want a depot. Too much of the frames. Does this work? Hold on a second. All right, let me back this up one scoot. Gonna go stab yourself? Okay. Good luck, I think. Okay, that should connect. Okay, now I should be able to put the depot on the top. And now we should be able to stick the splitter right to this bad boy. Smart splitter. No, it's, you can be off again. All right. I forgot how you evaluate direction. I think because it comes in the bottom, this is considered right. So this is going to be modular frames. Okay, and then up is overflow. Yeah, fill these guys first. Yeah, okay. I could have done that with the smaller bin too. All right, where did my dismantle crate go? This is something that's changed recently. That's not the dismantle crate. It's over here. The dismantle crates now are like regional. I don't know if there's a better word for it. Right? Like it no longer makes one crate every time that you have a dismantle event. It seems to centralize them, which I think is a good change. All right. What can I throw away? Like all of this. Well, let me go empty my pockets. Bat guy, how you doing, man? No, well, I wanted to do the opposite of that, but that's okay. Just get rid of it all. We're gonna start deleting low-level items. There. You guys not empty yet? It's about to be emptied. And then we gotta put the depot on the concrete downstairs. It's already on the depot. All right. Time for a trivia question. Here you go. You know, one thing is yesterday I was watching the stream last night, and the delay of when I do cards and the answer shows up in chat. I haven't even said the answer yet. It's funny because I don't live on delay. I live in real time. So I almost feel like I have to figure out how do I say the answer first, wait a couple of seconds, then choose the result. Because I feel like you guys get the answer for the trivia question, not from me, but from chat, because I hit the answer in the channel first through the text, right? Because it's like 3 seconds or something like that. Is that a true statement? Or am I just saying words? Did any of that make sense? All right. Talk about endurance. A female rat can do this in a 6-hour period. Have sex 500 times. B, travel over 10 miles. C, eat 5 times its weight in food. Or D, birth 48 little rat babies. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
Zero
Hello?
connection latency. Still on Twitch, hi. So when I give the trivia answers, you guys, do you hear me say it first, or do you see it in chat first? Sometimes both. So I'm going to try to give you the answer. I'm going to wait 3 seconds. Then I'm going to hit the button. I'm really watching my screen. That's fair. That's fair, Blake. The correct answer is A. A rat will have sex 500 times. Okay, now I do trivia, and then A. How was that? Was that better? Chat first, more often than not. Yeah, so that's the thing is, like, I don't ever watch the stream, so the content I think I'm making is different than the content that you guys are consuming. Those male rats have crazy endurance. I know that degree in biology would come in handy. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right.
Hello.
Latency to broadcast are 1.52 seconds, says Gims. So does that mean between when I say something and you hear it, it's 1.5 seconds? That's just Twitch and network delay, Mr. Rad. There is no, I added no delay. Okay, I'm okay with that box sitting there. I do need to clear out my inventory a little bit, though. I feel like I got a bunch of trash. All right. Yep. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, I just unfucked myself right into a back spasm. Oh my god. Is it? Always. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you. Happy Taco Tuesday, guys. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I'll tell you, Stickers is going out of his mind. I don't know where he's coming up with this shit. Fuck. Yeah, I was spacing that out. Okay. Set the bottom first. Wait, we didn't make these yet, did we? No. Which one? Auto message, okay. Thank you. There was a timed message that they wanted me to set up. Which now I can just delete. Okay, what happened? It was only 3 weeks late? Oh my god. Yeah, I get that though. Sometimes just remembering to take your meds is a whole fucking situation. Alright. Shit. I mean, you had to assume that was gonna happen. So we're gonna have to move him around. Well, let's see. What does this guy want? I think he only needs 3 items. Yeah, computers, crystal oscillator, and casings. Computer, crystal oscillator, and casings. All right, let's figure this out. What would be super epic, guys, would be if I put a hole here. Okay, now I need that hole to go down. I don't think there's a splitter that comes in the front and goes up and down. It's always in the same line. I might not be able to do what I'm trying to do. I might need to upgrade this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to upgrade this. I need the two outs. G Ferry, what's new? usually go down on the hull. Oh, really? I'm glad, thank you for that information. I've been confused my whole life. No, this is what I was trying to do, and I've done this before, and for some reason, every once in a while, you just like, you know the answer to the question, but you still ask it anyways. Right? I'm like, oh, how do I put a container, but also get a dimensional depot and also feed a factory? That's your experience with holes? Technically, I can leave that there. I'll never live it down. You'll be there too. Probably a lot sooner than you think. Dick. Variable label. Dick. You tell me you never sat on your balls? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Becca! Hi! Becca, what's going on, friendo? How you doing? Everybody here, please go hit the follow button on Miss Becca Boob. Becca plays a lot of Satisfactory. Becca, I actually don't know what else you play. You might be, like me, stuck in Satisfactory forever. Becca, how are you? I did see you doing more Satisfactory with our good friend, Frank. But guys, please go hit the follow button on Becca. She's amazing. She's a heckin' cutie. And you will love spending time with Becca. All right, we want that bar to stay there, but I want to change that. There you go. And there's the Frank. Frank, what's up, man? How you doing? I've sat on them more times than I would like to admit. I leave taco and end up back at taco. That's how it works, Doug. That's how it works. Boop raid, baby. Doug, I love seeing Doug get around. Doug is getting around like a I was gonna say a wet never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Everybody say hello to Frank as well. Frank, what's up, my friend? We love Frank, but we also love Becca. We love Becca and Frank. Becca is the control to Frank's chaos, is what I've learned. That one dude, what's up? Thank you very much for the double rate. Thanks for coming in. Okay, both Becca and Frank. Doug is like an STD. Once you get him, you can't get rid of him. I did not say that. I did not say that. I read it. I did not say it, though. Becca is the friendliest streamer on Twitch. I might fucking agree with you. But everybody coming in with both Frank and Becca. First, everybody give them follows. Okay, they deserve it. But then secondarily, everybody coming with Frank and Becca. My name is Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. I shut this off yesterday because we weren't streaming for Boston Children's Hospital. But today we are. We did a special stream yesterday. Why does that logo seem tiny? Why does that seem tiny? Embiggen? Either way, thank you very much for the raid. Yesterday was not for sick doctors, Doctors Without Borders. Enhance. All right, guys. Guys, on December 13th, we have a special stream. We have a giveaway stream. We're giving away a Steam Deck, this taco case right back here, and a Chromatic. A Chromatic's a Game Boy. And if you came in with the raid, you got a bunch of money in your bank account. That money in your bank account is good towards these giveaways. Even just by saying hi, you got a giveaway ticket, okay? So please go use your giveaway tickets, jump into one of these. Now the Steam Deck and the case, we're shipping to North America only. The Chromatic I'll send anywhere. 105 minutes? Oof. Well, listen, that's what happens. C Pine's got it. Go hit the button. I don't have money in my bank account. I can solve that, Lori. Lori, how you doing? Here's one way. Answer this trivia question correctly. Lori, if you get the trivia question right, I'm going to double everybody's money, okay? All right, here's something women will likely never admit about farting, but is actually proven by science. Women, A, fart as much as men. B, have farts that smell worse than men's thanks to higher concentrations of sulfur. C, have stronger abdomens, allowing them to hold farts in for hours. Or D, have a higher shart to fart ratio. Guys, you have 30 seconds to answer this question correctly. Lori says B. Lori thinks that women have farts that smell worse than men's. I think at least 3 of those are true. All right, which one's not true, Lori? All right. The correct answer is what Lori said. She said B. Farts have that smell that farts. Women have farts that smell worse. So, Lori, congratulations. You just get everybody double points. GG. Now, if you didn't vote with Lori, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. You always vote with Lori. The women's stomachs ferment higher than men. See? That's what I'm saying. Lori's like a genius. I don't know if I said it, but Frank and Becca, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself for others, please go do that. I appreciate the shit out of you both. Thank you for the raids. Is it bullshit? I don't know if that's bullshit. I don't think it's bullshit. Hi. Jesse's girl? Oh, we can figure that out. What am I missing? Swanky, what did I miss? Hey, Swanks, how you doing? I'm reading chat. I'm going through. Enter bot broken. Giveaway tickets not working? Okay, I think that was the giveaway. Okay. I think I know what happened. It caught the event to churn off the giveaway and never caught the event to churn. This would be great if Fourth Wall would just let me change that command. So when, and Mr. Rat, I don't know if you're still here, right? You said this earlier. You're like, why don't you ignore the message? So when Fourth Wall happens, it sends me a message that says, hey, there's a giveaway. The only thing I can use to trigger that. How do I enter Stream Deck, says Rogue Bren. The way you do it is by typing the following words into chat. All right, start with social security number. Write your social security. No, don't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You type the word enter. That says, I would like to enter a giveaway. And then you don't write the word giveaway. You say which giveaway, whether that's the Steam Deck, the case, or the chromatic. So you if you want the Steam Deck, you type enter Steam Deck. Now, the X is important. It's how many tickets you want to buy. Because you can buy 5 tickets to one and 10 tickets to the other. So you can say enter Steam Deck Max. Or you can say enter case 2. Enter chromatic 5. Okay? With an exclamation mark. Yes. And looks like you got it, Rogue Ren. Welcome in. You enter my social security number. If you have my social security number, you can write it in. It does work. It gets you money. Bank account money. All right. We just have to connect. what was it? Computers and crystal oscillators and casings. So there's 3 of them. All right, now crystal oscillators are coming out of this hole. Okay. All right, and computers are coming out of this hole. Okay. Rogue, you win. Rogue Brent, I got you. There's another giveaway ticket. You won exactly 1 tickets. All right. Now we got to get casings up here. Now casings, I never built out all casings. I put in like a temporary casing setup right here, and I put them on the dimensional depot. What I need to do is put in a smart splitter here. Okay, now I need to get these casings up here. They're going to be going to this side of the factory. So maybe here?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Ed! What do you mean, Ed? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello.
Suck it. There's an echo on what the fuck? You barely tried? I'm so sad you made me sneeze. I tried to echo. I tried. And please hold. Please hold. We're holding. We're holding. You know what, Ed? You know what you're gonna get? I'm gonna ruin it. I can't do it anymore. That's it. I broke it. You can no longer get the hat redeem. How do you like that? Huh? You like it? Where's the other one? Where's the way the fuck? Is it this one? Nope, not that one. I'm going through all the clips. And the organization method in OBS is not amazing. All right, hold on a second. Please hold.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
There's no way
What
that's
the fuck?
that can't echo. That can't echo.
Hello.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Is it echoing?
What the fuck is this piece of shit? What
It's on-
the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's on monitor off. I don't know how that's... I don't know how that's echoing. I don't know how that's echoing. It was on monitor off. Sometimes the echo happens when it's on output and monitor. So it goes directly to the stream and then it goes to the monitor and comes back to the stream. That's where we get the echo from. Hey crew, I'm sorry it's echoing. I'm trying to figure out why it is. But in order for me to solve it, you have to be in the dark. Give me another second.
What the fuck is this piece of shit? What the fuck is this?
All right, it's on monitor only now. Now I know. Now I know that echoed. I echoed for me. No, that. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. All right, try this. Is that echoing? That's good. All I did is I reset the audio monitoring. I'm starting to think there's enough. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Listen, you don't have to. You don't have to celebrate me. I know. I close one ear. Rogue, listen. Rogue's got a point. Why is it always me having to fix everything? Why can't you just plug one of your ears? Huh? Why is it always going to be Taco has to solve all my problems? Why is it, oh, my all right, it's fair. Womp womp. Hey, like I said, I like the echo. I appreciate you. Was it Nert? N-E-R-T? What's going on? How you doing? All right, we got to get some aluminum casings up in this hole. Do we mark the hole? This is my hole. There are a lot like it, but this is my favorite one. And the aluminum casings are over here. I have to figure out how to thread a cable. We can go down here. Whoop. We go level 2 down here and then cut over. Okay. Do I just go level 2 under here? I can't. So we make a new belt pathway. Right. Sure. Okay, where are you? You're here? What was that noise? Was a sinkhole? What do you mean? All right. Okay, came down too far. You working on a blueprint for your next factory? What's in your blueprint? What is your blueprint? I like looking at blueprints. What's your blueprint? All right, casing to the left. Casing to the right. Okay. Now, technically, we should be feeding the factory after the buffer. But in order to do that, I would have to move this. Well, I can scoot it over one. Yeah, we can do it. It'd be the better way to do it. It'd be the better way. I mean, I could zip around the front. Yeah, I could do that too, but we want to stay one away. I mean, what I got to do is rebuild this. Like, I'm not going to run this entire factory off 2 casings. Giant smelting plant for basic resources, though. Nice. Like a good smeltery. Very reliable. Thank you for the fix it. Now, I'm just going to try this. I'm going to try this. Nah. Hate it. How many casings are in here? It's full. I should have made this a big one. But I think we're in the way of the pipe now, aren't we? Yeah. Yo, Dan, what's up, man? How you doing? Brother, thank you so much. Alright, here's what we're doing. Change of plan. Change of plan. We are using a big storage, coming in the other side, pushing it as close as we can to here without clipping, getting it in the middle. Okay. Okay, putting a depot on the top. Depot's going to go the other way. All right, now question is do I try to thread it right through here? I can move this one. Okay, we'll use that space later for something else. What are you doing? Thank you very much for that. Is there new Spaceballs? Did I hear that? There's new Spaceballs coming? If you've never seen Spaceballs, do yourself the favor and go fucking watch Spaceballs. All right, see, we're going in the back now. Allegedly in the works. Allegedly. How low are you? Here? Lower. Here? If you've never seen Spaceball, leave the stream and go watch it now. Now, let me ask you this. Mel Brooks. I think that Mel Brooks's comedy, Spaceballs, did not suffer from this. But a lot of Mel Brooks's comedy doesn't age very well. Go watch Blazing Saddles. He's alive. Like, so old. But is Brooks involved? It's a cult classic. Yes. The cult may be questionable. I don't like this at all. You think you would let somebody else touch his stuff? I don't either. But I just can't. I can't imagine. Invalid belt shape? You're an invalid belt shape. Buddy. It's a wall hanger. He's 99. We really can't get into the wall hanger from here? We never had this problem, huh? All right, there's another option.
Hello? Hello?
Dave T, what's up, man? Hell, it's a scene. How the hell are you, buddy? LT, what's nude? What is going on? Why is this all fucking janky? Alright, let's do this. Just onto there. You come from there. Can't complain. Doesn't do any good. Hey, Dave T, you got it. That's the fucking game, isn't it? That is the fucking game. All right, we should be. Nope, not yet. You want me to unfuck myself? Mushy? Mushy, you got like what, 7 weeks left? Cheers to you, thank you. That belt is crooked? I mean, it's crooked to get around this. What do you mean it's crooked? What is hard mode, Iltacine? Iltacine, you're sitting out, but I can still tell you. So hard mode, if you do exclamation mark rules, actually no, the rules command, I fucked it yesterday. Hold on a second. No, wait, no, rules are still good. I gotta delete the old rules, the HP rules. So the rules are First, I can only use jetpack in my factory. Then we're randomizing all the nodes. Then I can't use gas mask. Chat can delete anything in my hands anytime they want. Do I delete Mosh Pit? What does Mosh Pit do? I forget. Feeling like a beach ball because how round you are? Yeah. Belt's not crooked, man. Belt's not crooked. I mean, it dodges. It's an artful dodge. Because I can't go through straight. It's fine. I am worried about how busy it is over here, though. I was ambitious with how many belts I thought I was gonna slide up in this one area. All right, so we need to get aluminum casings in that hole right there. So I think I'm gonna come down here and split it off. I think I'm gonna use the top hole. Remove dance command? Why dance command, Jerry? There's nothing wrong with the dance command. Is there something wrong with the dance command? Launch Skynet someday? It's gonna go command accepted. No, dance still works. If you type !mark dance, it makes no, that's banger. Maybe dance and banger should be shared. Is there, like, when you hit dance, does it do anything? Oh yeah, it's in the pit, in the pit, in the pit. That's so funny. Just says you're on the pit. You still get in the pit. Maybe we should do something with that. How can we get a bunch of people in the pit? You know what we could do, guys? Even though there's no visual, check it. How about this? Hold on. Let's throw an idea against the wall. Okay. Everybody, if a banger comes on, okay, we figure out what the thing is. You guys all use the dance command, okay, and then basically in text based, I loop through the list of everybody who typed enter the pit, and I slowly kick one of you out. Kick until there's one left. Right? I could actually write it. You could write like person verb person verb person. It's like Omega 7 kicked variable label in the balls. Pino Boy threw 36 orange and up to the ground. Right? Like we could just choose. We could just randomly choose. Atlas new dance mosh pit via chat awesomeness. Right, so it's sort of like you all self-assemble a mosh pit song. And I think what we would have to do is I'd want to no? Okay. Can I do it on screen? I can, yeah. Yeah, I could put like an OBS text box over here. Sort of like happens with the cave guy. I could put an OBS text box here, and I could just write all the messages into the text box. I could actually use your avatars too. Last one standing gets bank, yeah. So, all right. So the way it works is everybody who joins the mosh pit, it says, hey, you have X number of seconds to enter the mosh pit. You guys have to rush to get into the mosh pit. Right? Dan, it's a little like your squirty gun game, right? Everybody has to jump in. Once they jump in, the mosh pit kicks off. And then I could have random avatar, and then a verb. This person does this to that person. And then the person gets sent out. Then another random avatar, another random avatar. All right, Dan, catch you later. I know this person, animal object. What do you mean that? Animal object. Yeah, last one standing could get bank. And this is where roles can come into play. You know what we could do? This is where you guys we can upskill your roles. Like, this is where we get into PvP, right? Like, you guys could have defensive stats, you can have offensive stats, and everybody starts at the baseline, but like different things you do in the stream could give you stats, and then you get to roll. Your roll is added to your stats, just like D&D, and then whoever rolls higher. So it could be like, it could be a series of rolls. Keep it simple, stupid? Sure. So keeping it simple would just be everybody hits join, and then I just pick one name. That is the winner. Everybody else gets kicked out. That's keep it simple. Is it better to kick them out one at a time? But then it takes forever for it to happen, right? All right, I'll keep thinking on that. That's pretty cool, though. That could be fun. That could be fun. All right, where's my hole? Where's my hole? See, I didn't think about this. These things are so close to each other, I can't really split off. It's really a problem with the design here. What I would like to do is use a vertical elevator. How would I get a vertical elevator in here? So if I did a vertical elevator, it comes in this way. Right, so vertical elevator. Oh, it's a split. It doesn't pass through. It passes through top to bottom. Okay, never mind. Did the taco command go from a 55-minute cooldown to a 6-minute and a day and a minute? Yeah, the timer's individualized. Well, I can tell you what the time, what the cooldowns are. Baby. All right, so the cooldowns are this. So the global cooldown is what, 5 minutes? 600 seconds would be 10 minutes. So every 5 minutes, somebody in the channel can run it. You as a user can only run it once every 4,800 seconds. That makes sense. Now, Neurosis, when you run taco, you have to choose somebody to taco. All right, I'm solving a problem I don't have. This is a future taco problem. Your belt is too long, really? Now, if you roll the d20, this is again where we get into like the nature I want to do is a little bit more of a RPG. Is that when you roll a d20, you have better luck. All right, you should be on. Okay, she's rolling. We did that thing. This always is weird. It's like the glazing on the glass doesn't apply to the hole. Roll d20. You need the D for the dice. Exclamation mark roll space d20. There you go. All right, that's running. Now I think that's the item that we need to do some unlocks, right? Aeronautical. Nuclear power. All right, we'll be able to get advanced aluminum. So let's mark that one. Should be able to push these buttons. What game is this, Officer Doug? This game is called RimWorld. Doug, do you play Satisfactory or do you even Satisfactory, bro? Shit, I think I added to my dismantle crate. Just one. Let me just see here. Okay, that's good. Really start to need. We need some lights in here, guys. Give about lights on the pillars. We need another pillar back here, though. Unfortunately, we don't have any place for one. It'd have to be here and here. Oh, I could put one here. If I put one there, then I gotta put one here. Can we go exploring today? We can. We're gonna put some lights up though. Why do we want to go exploring? What do you miss? You just want me to die. Has anybody checked the bounty? I set up a bounty weeks ago and I haven't been killed. Exclamation mark bounty? What is the bounty at? The bounty is gonna be like ridiculous. $44,000. I just want to see more of them. Yeah, this is Red. You're so transparent. Oh, I just think it's a beautifully crafted world. I would like to go on a walk in a dangerous area. How does that work? Well, the bounty is if you kill me, you get the money. I like rhinos. Dixper is not on though, because to play Doug's fucking thing. To play Doug's thing, I had to turn us up to DX12. Blame Doug. Also, his name is not Doug, it's Doe. Effing Doe. I told everybody I was going to change his name to Doe. And then I forgot to do it. Can you go hug a spider? You know, innocent, I don't want you to die way. I can't afford a plane ticket. Let's say no. We should be able to change the video from here. Go back to Crab DX11. To rust. No. Effing Doe. Effing Officer Doe. Like this. Oh, we got Bat Guy's walk on. All right, here's some Bat Guy walk on options. Bat Guy, you still here? You still here, Bat Guy? Usually 5 seconds. I see a 3, an 8, and a 10. We'll walk backwards. All right, here.
You got the legs of a mouse, but the heart of a lion.
My uncle's got the heart of a lion. He got it in Thailand.
Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties in Thailand?
I love you, Manny.
You got the legs of a mouse, but the heart of a lion.
My uncle's got the heart of a lion. He got it in Thailand.
Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties in Thailand? Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties in Thailand?
5 seconds or less is usually what we're looking for. The 8-second one might be
You
acceptable.
got the legs of a mouse, but the heart of a lion.
My uncle's got the heart of a lion. He got it in Thailand.
Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties in Thailand?
All right, we'll do that one. I'll get to that one. All right, I can download it, and I can stick it on the network in the walk-ons folder. Audio files. What the hell is Jesus Carnitas? 1 second. Back guy walk on average. Okay, and then over here, back guy, 2 things, rolls and ranks. Is that the back guy?
Got the legs of a mouse, but the heart of a lion.
My uncle's got the heart of a lion. He got it in Thailand.
Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties in Thailand? Got the legs of a mouse, but the heart of a lion.
My uncle's got
What's
the heart
that?
of a
Why
lion.
is it playing
He
over
got it
and
in
over?
Thailand.
Thailand, huh?
Yeah.
They got nice ties?
Windows, the back guy, add, save, and then over here under events, Conditional effects. Okay. Okay, if save, else if custom back is the bat guy, all lowercase, the bat guy. Okay, save. Play sound. Choose the file. That one. App default. All right, bat guy. You should say something in chat. Yo, Echo, what's up, man? It's perfect. It went away as soon as your little voice guy went away. Echo, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Echo, I wanted to say two things. Echo, to you. Echo, to you. First, I love and appreciate you. And the second one is thank you yesterday for your donation. I think when you donated, there was a ton of chaos coming on, and I did not do a good job in saying thank you. You donate to this channel and to Sick Kids or whatever we're fucking doing, you're always there. And I love and appreciate you. I think you're an amazing person. And thank you. Okay? I just want to make sure you heard all of that. Okay? Ow, my balls! Echo, what color? Gray? Do you want gray on the case? I know you don't. You give because you're a kind fucking human.
Hello.
Hey, Perf is here. I gotta get you on the case too. Echo, I need a color. Not to worry. Davey Gruber's here. I am, man. Gray or yellow? All right, actually, the yellow is a good marker. The yellow has a good tip. Is this a good tip yellow? That maybe is not a good tip yellow. Davey, what's up, man? This one might be better. Or black. Black, I'm going to be honest with you, Echo. Black's not going to show up well over here. I mean, I could do it in black. That's up to you. I'm just thinking logically, pal. Ooh. Davey, what's new, man? How you been? Neurosis, I can get you on the case too. You did a big donation yesterday too. Didn't we already get you on the case though? All right. Marker is primed. All right, where does Echo go? Over here.
Hello.
It's like you and Dan are on top of each other. This is how he runs out of space? Yeah. That's how we run out of space. I have a whole case. I'll just start doodling on the inside. You don't have to use my full government name? Well, there's always more panels. Oh my god. Roadhouse? Yo, what up, Roadhouse? How you been, man? Everybody go hit the follow button. This is Roadhouse. 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 Roadhouse, welcome. How you doing, pal? Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hope shit's good, man. I did see you on stream maybe a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, Roadhouse is back. It's good to see you back on the platform. Hopefully everything's good and catch us up. But everybody coming to Roadhouse. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always go to sick kids. Was deployed and gone for about 2 years, brother. Thank you for your service, man. That shit must have been difficult. But I'm glad we have people like you in this country. You know what I mean? I'm glad we got people like you. It's hard to stream when you're deployed. Yeah. I think that's but I think that's worth a follow. Road is back. Yeah. Welcome in. All right. We also got to get Perf on the case. Perf, do you have a color? Oh my gosh. Perf. Thank you, brother. That sounded echo. I think it jumped 2 levels very quickly. Wait, why did it jump 2 levels very quickly? How long was that sub, Perf? How long was that sub? Give the tier 1 to Perf. Okay. Sign or red. How did it jump 2 levels? We must have been just on the edge. It was 1 level? But we're at 5x. It goes to 4.5, then 5. We are level 2. Something must have... Yeah, it's a level 2 hype train. You're right. Wait, doesn't it start at level 1, though? Don't hype trains start at level 1? I remember how to do some logic for that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. All right, you said cyan or red. I don't know if we have a red. We have a maroon, but that's not going to show up well. Oh, here's a red. It's a thin tip red. Oh, we did have a gray. We have a gray. Oh my god. All 3s? You hear that? An inordinate number of times. Yeah. Is there an issue? Green. Well, the thin tips don't show up well in this case. You need the thick tip. You like a thick tip. I'm looking for like a straight up blue. I have a straight up blue here. You can't really see, but it's a thin tip blue. I mean, we have a fat tip aqua. We have a light... Well, let's do the aqua. It's very Netflixy color. I think it qualifies for cyan. I'm out of beverage. I need a break. I gotta go take a break, but we're gonna get Perf on the case first. And then we gotta get Neurosis on the case, too. How did it go back to a 5.5? Last one is 5,800 hours. That's insanity. You like it? I love a good thin tip every once in a while. You know what I mean? What about this guy? This guy's like a blue. It's like a cyan. You have two options. You have top or bottom. Top or bottom. Bottom's a little more green. All right, what am I missing out on here? Window? Stop it. Stop it. Pin tips are better for the rear portion, not for this. Not for this. Oh, yeah, Roadhouse, we have a giveaway going on. December 13th. We're giving away a Steam Deck. The case that we're writing all the names into, we're giving that away. And then we have a Game Boy Chromatic. If you'd like to get your name on the case, it's a $50 donation, but any donations will put more money in your bank accounts. And if you do a $50 donation, I'll send you some of those ornaments. If you do a $100 donation, we send you the big one, the green one, the gold one. And if you make a $50 donation, we spin the wheel of prizes where there's more stuff that you can win. $50 is like the key to kick off everything. No, the wrong link is out there. Don't click that link. Don't click that link. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's not. We're not doing Doctors Without Borders today. That was yesterday. All I ever wanted was Ruined Sun to tell me I'm pretty. Is that so hard? Alright, this should delete, enable. Alright, save, donate. There you go. Ah! Thank you very much for the Rogue Bren. Thank you for the Prime gift sub. 3 months. Holy shit. Appreciate you, man. Nerd actually said, get me in for a Chromatic. Chromatic is a Game Boy. A modern Game Boy. It's got a ROM drive on it, a ROM disc. If you know what a ROM disc is. ROM disc? Not a rhombus. ROM disc? I don't know what it is, though. All right. Are we putting perforated or just perf on it? I could put perf. Well, I was trying to keep this area. You know what I should do? I should box it with black. Just so I know. Jerry! That sucked. Trying to draw straight lines freehand. Like a floppy disk? Perforated. Okay. I'm gonna try right here.
Hello.
This marker went well. Make sure it went on a little thick. All right. Perf. Right there. I think it's a 0, right? Perf 0 rated, right? Brother, thanks for the donation. Yeah, 50 to get on the case, Peanut Boy. And the wheel spin. And the ornament, the blue ornament as well. Yes, a 0. I thought it was, but then when I was doing it and I wrote the line in a second, I'm like, are you sure it's not an upcase, asshole? All right, we gotta get Neurosis on here. Neurosis is always orange. Did I get to go on the case too then? Did I miss a donation? I might have missed a donation. Was it yesterday?
Live.
Well, so yesterday, yeah. If you did a donation yesterday, I'll hook you up as well. Or pink. Jerry, thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. Let's see if this thing is working. You did yesterday? Okay. Neurosis 1. All right, Neurosis. Got you right under G-Man. Thank you. 4 days. What? Do you get to change your name again? No, it's fine. Jerry, did we send you? All right, if you did a donation of $50 and you didn't get a notification about me sending you, or you have not filled out my form for one of the ornaments, let me know. I gotta send gift to Perf. Did you figure that? Did you? I sent you one this weekend, Perf, didn't I? An ornament? Did I send an ornament to you this weekend? Pretty sure I packed you a bag this weekend. Pretty sure. Echo. I don't know if I've sent you one. You got the tracking? You have not got one. Okay. So send a gift to Jerry. All right. Send a gift to Echo. Actually, Echo, I think I sent you one this weekend too, didn't I? Pretty sure. I can go check my spreadsheet. Hold on a second. This would be the better way to do this. Echo got one this weekend. All right. The Bat Guy. The Bat Guy got one this weekend. Riptan. I didn't send one to Riptan yet, did I? No. Okay, who else? Kino Boy, did you? You did not. Right? No. Okay. Neuro, are you close to Kaiser? I'm thinking of just sending Kaiser a bunch of these and then just having him send them local, just because I was supposed to send somebody. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you for a second. Okay. This is a piece of 50-cent plastic. Okay. I was trying to send a Zero Signal, one of them, this weekend. Okay. He lives in Sweden. $55 for me to send a 50-cent piece of plastic to Zero Signal. So I'm like, I can't do that. It was more than the donation. So I'm trying, because it cost me like $5 to $7 to send one of them to you guys, even if you're in America, right? It cost me $5 to $7. Spent like $200 this weekend just sending plastic to people. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. Well, so Neurosis, what I'm thinking is, Kaiser's a mod. I can send him a small box of them, and then he can just send them locally, and I can just pay him the difference. Might see if somebody of you has a 3D printer. That's actually not a bad shout. But also, if I sent a box, if I took a small box of these, maybe 20, send it to Kaiser, and he can distribute locally, that'd be the smarter play for me. So, Neurosis, I'm going to do the same thing for you. I'm going to put you on the list so I don't forget you. Whether or not I find a solution is a question. But if you want to fill out that form, just so I have your information, that you're owed one for your donations yesterday, that'd be great. That's why I stopped the hot sauce thing too, right? Like, it's just, shipping is just insane right now. And I told him, it's like, it's less than 1 pound. This is what I'm doing, guys. I'm taking a black bag. Okay. I'm putting one of these, 2 of these in here, right? This thing weighs 5 ounces. Okay. $55 to send this to Sweden. There may be things in the future in my case. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Like, and to be honest with you, I haven't been sending one. I've been tucking them in there just because I have so many of them as well. And so I want them to be in your houses for the holidays so you can hang them on your tree. So, Did I send it by carrier pigeon? I should. All right. Did I forget anybody's anythings? Jerry, thanks again for the 3 gift subs. And Rogue Brent, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna start up Dixper. While that starts, I'm gonna go stand up, stretch my legs, and grab a drink. It's break time. You forgot Nev's feed pick? No, I sent those. Walmart drone delivery should be cheaper. Since when did Walmart doing anything make it legitimately cheaper? Yeah, I got a call from the customs about that package. Told them it's hot sauce. Yeah, that one cost me a pretty penny. Okay, let's get into game. Sending inside the US shouldn't be costing you 5 to 7 USPS. USPS has better options than that. They do not, Mr. Rad. I have an enterprise shipper, so I'm not even paying post office rate. I'm paying, reduced post office rate. I don't know when the last time you sent a package is, but in the last 7 months, has become absolutely insane. I feel like everybody's just jacked their shipping rate up because they can. That's the problem when you have no competition. USPS, UPS, and Post Service. Express South to Small and Bubble Mail. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. I mean, to be honest with you, when I was shipping hot sauce probably about 1.5 years ago, I could get a hot sauce bottle into Canada for $7. Now to get a bottle of hot sauce into Canada, it's like $30. All the things. That's the thing about these giant mega corporations. Everybody's got their hands in the. You can say like USPS is not a mega corporation. They're a broke public service, right? So when the costs go up for the others, they just raise their rates as well. Yeah, it's margin based for sure. But have you seen their margins? They're not great. All right, guys, stand up, stretch your legs. Dixper should be churning on.
Hello.
Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Love you too, man. It's good to see your face. How's stuff and things? Guys, this is Jeff. I was gonna say you're really old, but you're like a really old follower and friend. That's what I wanted. That's what I should be saying. Jeff, I'm gonna stand up and take a quick little break. I'm out of beverages. We need to take a break, so you guys can all just stare. Jeff, type !bank for me. Jeff, try !bank. Try that. I can't even see what you have because I'm not looking at the right chat window. You have 211. No, you have 8. I was like Narosa. I was like, Jeff, you got okay. I muted the audio, so you didn't hear it, but I saw it. Okay. The reason why, Jeff. December 13th, we have a giveaway going on. I'm going to leave you on the giveaway scene if you want some more information about it. We're giving away a Steam Deck, Mr. Taco gaming case here, and a Game Boy Chromatic. That plays all your Game Boy Color and Game Boy original games. Something about a ROM, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a break. 3 minutes. Go up, stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. See, we were just talking about Rune Sun. Headed off to bed. I love you, pal. Have a great night. I appreciate you. Yeah, we were talking about you.
Hello?
Somebody played the kitty. I'm like, all I ever wanted to do is Rune-san to call me pretty. That's all I wanted. Rune-san, I hope you have an amazing, amazing holiday if I don't get to talk to you. I hope your family's doing great. Appreciate you, man. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. Give me 3 minutes. Be right back. Max wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Hey, Rusty. Max, what's up, buddy? He's a good boy. High five. High five. High five. High five. High five. La 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 la. All right, cookie time. Cookie time for Mr. Max. Which cookie does Max want? Are you a very good boy? He is a good boy. He is a good boy. Is that going to stay there? All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Wait. Wait. Get a good sniff. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Saugatucket River in let me check where the Saugatucket River is. The answer is yes. Yes, it is that Muse Tavern. It is. Why? Have you been?
Hello.
This is 0% chance. Hey, Brunheen. You've been there? That's my favorite. This is my favorite bar. If Daughter Violet says hi and she wants to tell you she loves Max, Wishy, you got a fan. Violet says you're a good doggy. Narragansett? Yeah. I'm down Narragansett all the time. Oh, he's a boy. He's the bestest boy. All right. You got family in Connecticut? Well, motherfucker, why do I know? All right, next time you're up in this area, there's many a beers in our shared past. All right. Can you have one more cookie for Violet? Violet, can you give Max a cookie? All right. Mushy, if Violet can say Max gets a cookie 3 times. You want to give me a hug? Okay. I'll give him a hug. Come here, hold on. All right, Max, you come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Uppies. Uppies. Max, I need a hug. Sit down. Sit down. Whoa. 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 Here. Can we get a hug, Max? He's a good boy. You want to say hi to Violet? Here, say hi to Violet. I'm gonna turn this up. Okay. You gonna say hi to Violet? Wait. You have to say hi to Violet. You have to say hi to Violet. Okay, good. There you go. Good boy. Go, off. Sorry about blasting the mic. All right. All right, this one is from Violet too, Max. Violet says you're a good boy. Sit down. Violet says you're a very good boy. Wait. Violet says you're a good boy. Go ahead. Well, we love Violet. I appreciate you. All right, Violet, can you do me one big favor, though? Violet, can you do me one big favor? One favor? Can you give your mom a big hug and say, this is from Taco? Can you give your mom a big hug and say it's from Taco? Variable label. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay. Time for marbles. And we're not gonna do the swearing thing. Okay? Because Violet's here. So you guys are gonna have to jump into the ball pit without Timo telling you, okay? She did give you a very big hug, okay. She's heard worse. Ah, wrong button. I'm glad you gave Mom a hug. Do you have a permit? Oh, Tony shows up for balls. That's... Guys. No. No. Yeah. All right, guys. You know the deal. Type exclamation mark play. You have 2 minutes to type play into chat. Jump in here. The top 3 marble players will win money in their bank account. So if you can hear my name right now, if you can hear my words, like Gray Mulkin, no heels, Saku, hi, welcome in. Lackluster meh, welcome in. Everybody, please type exclamation mark play. All you lurkers, shake their cage. Oh, I appreciate you guys. All right, is Violet still here? Cage shaken. When you let her. Listen, we're kind, but we say bad words. Is Violet still here? Does Violet want to choose the song? What's a song that Violet really likes? Hopefully it's not a children's song, but maybe there's something. Maybe there's like a song you guys play in the radio that she's into. Oh, she's off playing with us. Okay. No. Screw it. There's a difference between cussing and cursing. Yeah, that's true. No, that would not happen. You know that. What do you mean? What do you mean? The SpongeBob thing. You guys are animals, Zolden. Zolden, animals. Here, this song. Good luck, everybody. Blackluster. You have to download the mobile app for Marbles on Stream or download the Steam app. All right, Zoldan Olamu is so far in the lead. Who's that ball there? Who's that ball? Oh, Zoldan, you're far ahead. You're in world record territory. Because I think that's the community ball leader. Oh, customizing costs money? I didn't think you had a pay. I thought you just had marbles. Yeah, Google customize my balls. All right, Zoldan, you are no longer in world record. Well, you're right there. The other ball is the world record ball. Well, not world record, community record. Oh, yeah. All right, Zolden was in first. Tony in second. Simple Primate third. Saku, Rumi, Grey Mulkin, Omega 7, Brunheen, Wojo, and Caveman Mox. Brunheen, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Zolden, nice win. All right, next map. All right, 2 minutes. Everybody type exclamation mark play. Tacos Boj. Wild. Okay. You heard the man. That was no man. Well, true, true. You heard the very hairy baby. The hum is back. I don't know how to solve it. I think I'm gonna try putting in the if you remember a while back, I used to have the Elgato 4K capture card in my computer, and then when I got the Elgato camera, they started to hate each other. I think it was something about them being on the same USB or the same bus, which one was on a PCI, the other one's in USB, and I'm like, how is that a thing? I just wonder if they got that sorted. I'm glad you've been good, Brun. Been a hot minute. What does Kevin have one of now? Elgato doesn't like Elgato products. I think they purchase a lot of off-the-shelf hardware and customize it. Because when I asked them about it, they were like, at first they were like, yeah, that's not a thing. And then after a while, they're like, oh, actually, no, that could be a thing. All right. Grey Mulkin, we're just highlighting you. We're just highlighting Grey Mulkin. Grey Mulkin is this ball right here. Look at him. Look at him living his best Grey Mulkin life. He's touching balls with invalid selection. They're rumbling around the corner. It feels like a little bouncy. I feel a little bouncy. Simple Primate is right there next to you. Okay, looks like balls are starting to funnel down the hole. Let's go check in on our leader, who happens to be Zolden Alarmu again. Guys, this man needs to be checked. This guy is 62 points, 1 win, 1 race. Oh, never mind. Tony is now your Tony. Oh, you got so lucky, Tony. No, you didn't. Never mind. You died. And there's the DNF. All right, Grey Mulkin seems to be in the lead. GG Grey Mulkin. Look at Grey Mulkin. He's like ranked. Last message, just not possible. Just not possible, he says. Oh, that was close. Nice win. Mushy snuck in right before you, though. They must have been the right side. I died. Yippee. I didn't do it. Is it limited to bunking? I mean, it's less about getting called out and just being fucking good. You know, maybe you could try getting good. Maybe try not sucking. Maybe. I mean, it's up to you. You can still suck if you would like to, or counterpoint, don't suck. All right, you guys got 2 minutes and a trivia question coming your way. Here.
Hello.
Chirp, what's up? All right, which ride at Disneyland? Which ride at Disneyland is the most popular place for guests to dump ashes of loved ones? Is it inside the Haunted Mansion, A, B, in the water on Small World, C, in the darkest Space Mountain, or D, over the edge of Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? 30 seconds, go!
Hello.
Hey, Jeremy! Hey, Fudgicles. I don't know if I said hi to you. Same, Sterling Archer. What's up, Holmes? All right, correct answer to this one was A, inside the Haunted Mansion. See, I didn't do the thing. I was supposed to wait the 3 seconds after I told you the answer to hit the button. I know it's bullshit. I'm trying to be a better content person. Elizabeth! Are you guys following Elizabeth?
Hello.
Durazal, hi! Welcome in. Hi again, Leaves! Alright, what's this race? You start over here, you go down there, and you finish all the way down there. Okay, you got it? Good. Got 10 seconds to type exclamation mark play if you haven't. Customizing costs money, stupid. Well, listen, the company that makes this, they don't charge me, and they gotta pay for stuff to keep the game development going, so you can play for free, or if you enjoy the game, you can customize your ball for a small fee, I assume, and that helps their dev teams keep going. I'm just giving you some context. You don't have to like it. All right, Rogue Red Bren. Oh my God. You paid $7.99 for your ball? All right, let's see if we can find Civil Primate's ball. Rogue Bren leading Neurosis. Muad'Dib on the right-hand side. No Heels coming in behind them. Lackluster May in the middle. Elizabeth on the far side. Rogue Bren in the giant spanking balls. Looking for a hole. Can't seem to locate the hole. Someone's going to slide in that hole very quickly, and it's not going to be Rogue Bren. It was Joe and Muad'Dib together. Joe and Muad'Dib together slid in the hole. You can't write that stuff. It's not paywalled if you can play it for free. Paywalled would be you can't play until you pay. That is a cosmetic. Ashley will show you how to find the hole. Zoldan, just ask Ashley. She'll show you exactly how to find the hole. She might even show you one of hers. All right, Muad'Dib, you're up. Try not to suck. Sally Slaughter slipped on the left-hand side. I can find all sorts kind of holes. She's basically like a hole finder. I'm trying. All right, Muad'Dib, looks like you're in the lead. Sally Slaughter, slight edge. Sally's edging in front of Joe. Invalid selection coming up behind them both. Rogue Bren, big leap. Rogue Bren, seriously good move. Bye, Joe. Rogue Bren went to the outside. Brilliant move, Rogue Bren. Winner. Rogue Bren, winner. All right, Sally was second place. Joe is in third. We have invalid selection in fourth. Brunheen in fifth. Muad'Dib sixth. Saku seven. Genesis, Neurosis, Dirty Chemist. That's your top 10. All right, let's see if we can find Simple Primate's $7 ball. The ball modes on this thing suck. Like, all I have is toggle with V, top 10 names, cinematic, and status names. I don't know. I can't show everybody's name. Rogue Brent, nice win. All right, let's figure out who our Grand Prix winners were. All right, in third place, we have Gray Mulkin. Gray Mulkin is going to be taking home some money. And in second place, we have Sally Slaughter slid in there. All right, and the big winner tonight is Rogue Bren. GG, guys. GG. Rogue Bren first. Sally second. And third was Gray Mulkin. All right, Rogue Bren took home 12 grand, Sally Slaughter 6, Gray Mulkin 2. Now remember, if you just want some money in your bank account, the only thing you should do with your money, should not gamble it, is to put it into one of these giveaways. Only one ended up in the top 3. So that has a lot to do with how, when you won, how fast you were on the map. You don't have to gamble your money. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Bet. Sorry, you lost. All right. I didn't start the fire. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, coming by. We're not done with stream yet. We got another 2 hours. Just wanted to say thank you. That's all. All right. We are back in the factory. Not getting a DNF helps. Yeah, not dying. All right, we gotta start doing better with the electricity here, because I feel like the electricity is kind of cursed around here. All right, electricity passes right under here. What if I put a pole over here? Then we don't need. I don't have wire. Yeah. Sure. All right, trivia. It's amazing. I'm on my 10th run. All right, guys, try this trivia question. Masturbating yourself close to climax and then yelling for your mom or dad and trying to finish before they come into your room is called A, the motherload, B, the suicide wank, C, minute to win it, or D, beating the parents. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Don't forget the pause. Oh, the pause. Yeah, thank you. On the question. No, the pause is at the end. Becky! Welcome. That was a long patio time. You okay? All right, correct answer was C, minute to win it. So if you said C, this is where I'm putting in a couple extra seconds, so you're hearing it from me first, and now you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, I heard C," so now I can give that up. Can you just toss the pause into command? No, because... Well, I guess I could just put a pause on the button press. So there's always a 3 seconds. That's true. True. Right, what is that button? Choose winner. Not right now.
Hello.
Okay. PD, hi! Dude, how do you figure this out? I have 36 miners on iron and copper and a manageable area, and I just want to pull them to one huge smelter setup. I can't figure it out without losing efficiency. When you say losing efficiency, what do you mean? When you say 36 miners, do you mean portable miners, or do you mean like the building miners? You have 30... you're gonna have to clarify what you have. "36 Mach 2 miners." You have 36 Mach 2 miners. And you're centralizing that all into one building? Thank you for that follow. I just want to make sure I understand you. That's the one. Okay. Okay. Now, when you say losing efficiency, okay. When you say losing efficiency, what do you mean? Like, not your miners don't run all the time? Valid is he on drugs? No, that's called, the drug is Satisfactory. That's the drug. 270 on a belt. Now, I'm sure they're not all the same. So, 270 times 36, you have 9,700 ore coming in. Okay? You can't merge belts because you're going to have multiple lanes, sir. You're going to have at least... Well, you're going to have at least 36 belts. I guess I'm trying to understand your node period comes into it. So what you have to do is you have to do math, right? You have to count all the ore coming in, okay? You have to count all the ore coming in, and then you take the amount of ore and you divide that by the number of belts. And then each belt, okay, you want to put a series of smelters together for each of those belts. And the smelter should be more than the ore coming in. Yeah, as soon as you come in with 4, 5, 6, you're going to redo it all. But yeah, build on higher tiers. All right, right. I get to the building, but now to reduce down into storage and then into smelters, you're going to need more belts, right? Like if you have, let's play pretend time. Do you use the calculator at all? Do you use the calculator at all? Not the calculator. We recommend using the Satisfactory modeler. I'll show you. So this is a Satisfactory modeler. It's on Steam. It's free. Okay. What you can do with this, right, is you can say, hey, I have a storage container, right? And actually, no, we'll do it this way. You can say I have a miner. Okay, we have. What was the problem with this? You couldn't change the part limit on this one, right? Okay, yeah, you can do it this way. So here, what you can do is you can say, hey, I have this much iron coming in, right? And that's gonna go to basic iron. And then this is going to go to, I don't know, say you're making iron rod, okay? You have 1,800 coming in, and you want to smelt it all, you're going to need 60 smelters. But remember that 1,800, you're going to have to divide that by your fastest belt line, okay? So the modeler allows you to say, okay, great, I want to send half of this to iron plates, okay? And so what this allows you to do is build a factory plan. Okay, and then you say, oh, I got these iron plates, and then I'm going to send them to, I don't know, bolted. Okay, but I need a bunch of screws as well, right? why can't I move this thing? Why are you locked? Okay. So we're gonna have to make some screws. Okay. So you can see like this will Satisfactory modeler, yeah. And so this will do most of the math for you. The only math that's not going to do is the belt math, right? So if you needed to figure out like, hey, I've got 730 ingots per minute going over to this, you have to take this and divide it by your fastest belt. What if I want to consume every node of the resource in the game? People do that. That's a thing people do. And then that's a play style that some people really enjoy. If somebody can get the modeler link so that we can help PD out over here. Okay, so this will help you map out a factory, and this goes all the way to whatever you're making. Crystal oscillators, cool. Now you need quartz crystal. These are coming from, you know, a raw quartz node or like this, right? But like, oh, actually, no, I got 500 here. Okay, so this will do everything. This will map out your entire factory. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate you. Yeah, once you get into the modeler, it's like, oh, this shit's real. Where is crystal oscillators? Crystal oscillators. We're burning crystal oscillators. We need 1.25 per minute. How many are we making per minute? 1. All right, so we're making too much here, so we'll cut this down 50%. I can't believe we burned through all of them. We just turned this online? Where'd my oscillators go? I don't think crystal oscillators are running. I mean, they could all be going to the cloud. We got 72 in the cloud. Hellwalker! Finally got one. He's been trying to get a sheep forever. Cheers, thank you. Usually get stuck at fuel. All right. Here, you guys go in there. This is running 100%. I mean, I could overclock it. We have all these in way more than this. So do we have 5 reinforced iron plates per minute? That ain't me. 12. We got 12 per minute. All right, we were trying to clean up the power. We don't need this.
Hello.
That looks a lot better. Lazzy, hi. How you doing? How are you? How's stuffing things? Are you stuffing things? Are you stuffing things? You're probably stuffing turkeys. Lazzy, what do you do with your family for Thanksgiving? I know you have a ton of really great traditions. I just gotta start throwing away stuff. I'm like, at this point, I'm just being a straight up hoarder. Let's go kill most of our inventory. Go in the basement, into the wood chipper. Alright, kill all that. Fine. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Just not the AI limiters. Okay. I'm stuffing things. Things in my house, so tomorrow I'll be doing all the prep. Yeah, I took a vacation day tomorrow. You don't have wire in the cloud? I may not have put up a dimensional depot on wire. That's right here. We really got to move this. It's kind of like not supposed to be here. I could put it over here. I just deleted all my... I just spent the way to figure out how to make all my food vegan friendly. Oh. Do you have new vegans, or is this for you? Is this, you know... Hats versus free time? Brother, thank you for 5 fucking months.
Hello.
Speaking of hats, hats versus free time, welcome in. I have 2 hats on. Hats versus free time, welcome in. Thank you for that sub. Hats versus free time, I see you have $20,000 in your bank account. You can blame me. No, I would not blame you for it. I thank you for it. Hats versus free time. If you got $20,000 in the bank, let me tell you about what you could do with your money. So we have a giveaway happening on December 13th. We are giving away this Steam Deck. We're giving away this case right here. This is a Corsair 3500 ARGB mid-tower gaming case. And then we have a chromatic Game Boy. This gaming case is styled after the channel and the charity Extra Life. So what you can do is you can type the word enter, meaning I'd like to jump in a giveaway. Which giveaway? Enter the Steam Deck, or enter the case, or enter the chromatic, and then how many tickets. You could use the word max and it'll do all the math for you. You can say enter Steam Deck max. Now the one thing I gotta tell you though is both the Steam Deck and the case, I'm only shipping to North America because of all the shipping costs. If you're outside of North America, we can have a conversation about it, but you're gonna have to carry the burden on the shipping for that one. But the chromatic I can ship anywhere. It's small, it's light, I can drop ship if I needed to. Okay, so everybody please make sure to get all your money in out of your bank accounts and into a giveaway. Now, if you like supporting charities, we support Extra Life. It's a charity that helps the kids in hospitals. If you donate $50, I will send you that blue Christmas ornament. I'll spin a wheel for you with his merch and prizes, and I'll put your name on the inside of this case that we've been doing like this. So the winner of the case, this is the inside panel, is going to take home everybody who's donated towards the giveaway. I think I'm just going to fill up some more of the spaces on the top and on the sides. And then if we have to, we'll find some other place in here to start tucking in names. But that's if you do a $50 donation. But either way, hang out, chat, all the things. Just relax, have a good time. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, what's the next thing I gotta do? What's the next thing I can make? Let's take that thing there. We want to try to move this guy. Now, the thing about this is wire is here, wire goes down there. It might be smarter to put wire over here then. right, what does Laurie say? Vegans aren't friendly. If you don't believe me, try serving them a steak. Yeah, I mean, I rug. The wifey can't eat meat either. She has some kind of allergy. Yeah. No, it's all good. You can try to be silly. That's good. Appreciate you laughing over it though. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody's like, in your lifetime, you are going to develop some sort of food related limitation. It's just the law of averages. It's going to happen. And when it happens, you're gonna be like, wow, this is really difficult. I can't eat this one thing. I can't do anything. It's really annoying. Be like, yeah. Oh shit. The inn is right there. That sucks. Can I go backwards? I can. So we're gonna make this even worse. All right, we're gonna make some changes here, guys. Hold on. Well, thank you for the extra hats. I appreciate you. I can't drink any beer anymore. It's terrible. Yeah, G-Man. I'm the same way. At IPA right now, like for some reason will cripple my stomach, or like I'll have like, I just won't feel great. You know what I mean? All right, you are an Audi to an innie. You are an Audi to an innie. You're an innie. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not an innie. You were an innie, but now this is where you are. You live here. Okay. But now you still connect to this hole. Okay, and this is what we have to change. Beautiful. Perfect. Little Red couldn't have dairy for Soya's baby, including vegetable oil. That was the most difficult thing to accommodate I've ever done. Yeah, so if you've never had to go through any of those sorts of things, I understand it's easy to be a little flippant about that sort of stuff, but as soon as it happens to you, man, boy, context is a motherfucker. All right. While it's not my favorite logistic I ever done, we now delete you. I think this is now a straight shot. Oh shit. Can we make this better then? You come out of that hole. You come out of that hole and you want to go into this hole. Okay. We put you forward. Yeah, I'm gonna lower me ingots. That sounds like something you would say on a boat. Done. Okay. Now, instead of you wrapping around this way, Reinforced iron plate. All right, that should be it. Wait, I missed a bunch here. Holy smokes. How does your brain understand everything here? This is a great question. I think I don't remember everything. What I just know is logistic levels. So let me give you a little intro to my brain. Everything I do is on a 90 degree. Okay, so okay, you put a belt down. Let's go in. I try to always stay in the center, or I try to stay in what I would call the normal lanes. Your normal lanes are going to be like this. Okay, right. So left, right, center. So I will happily, anytime I need to, I will put something here. I'll put something here. I'll put something here. Okay, because I know I'm always going to be able to manage. You know, I'm not gonna clip into things. So I just try to stay in those lanes. Center is one of those lanes. Okay, and then what I always try to do is just think of levels. Level 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, from top to bottom, up and down. Well, that's a good. I just think of logistics and levels, and I have floor logistics sometimes. Most of the time I just do ceiling logistics. So I'll say like, all right, cool. I have an object at 1, so you have to be on 2. So then I'll just go up a level, right? Same on the ceiling, but it's opposite, right? So I just put everything on the ceiling, and if I ever need to dodge, what I do is I do this. This is what we call a squat lift, okay? The way this works is, you know, if you put a regular lift down, okay? You know, if you put a regular lift down, it's always that tall, okay? Now, if you want, there's an option. If you put a belt, if you have this scenario where you actually have what we would call this is a hot clip, right? Like a belt is here and a belt is up here, right? When I connect here, this guy is automatically, it's a little, you can see here, it's a little bit of a bug. Okay. You see how it doesn't show the bottom? It's because it's squatted it. It's crunched it. Okay. So this is what you would call 6 meters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 4 meter, which is basically the same thing as just skipping down 2. Oh my God. What'd you say about squat lifts?
Hello.
Kebby? Kebby? No, no. Kebby. Kebby, you know I love you, right? Okay. Kebby. You serious? Kebby, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Kebby, thank you. Okay. I appreciate you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kebby. Kebby. Thank you. Okay. I hope you feel better. I know you had a shit day. So tell me a song to put on the radio, Kebby. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the resub. If you're not following Mr. Who Knows Yo, please do it. Now, I'm going to tell you, Kebby, I'm going to come up with the most unfunny, long, garbled bullshit for the next sub on your channel. Okay? I don't want to weaponize it. Okay? It's better to be funny than to just make noise. Appreciate you, man. I cannot wait. Yeah, so anyways, I'm just really connecting point to point and just hopping around, just avoiding the other belts. I don't... Did you twist his dick? Did you twist his dick? So, Peter, the only thing I would say is that the only plan I have really for logistics is that I am going to run a bunch of belts through the center of this factory right here. Whether I'm making steel or plastic or reinforced iron plates, whatever they are, I'm going to get that up onto the ceiling and I'm going to jump it onto the bus and then I'm going to carry that over here this way. Because in the future, the idea is that this is going to be this is a horizontal bus, and this is where it's going to fork to a vertical bus. So things are going to go up, things are going to come down, right? And then up here, we might have another level, and then up here, we might have drone towers. So. How we doing this fine day, all? Have first a few time. I might be the only one that understands why you said that. Why you're having a shit day? Well, Keb, you can tell us why you're having a shit day, or you could just we could just try to turn your day around. Either way you go, it's up to you. Guys, do you see our fuel plant doesn't have fuel? What is happening? Why are you like this, fuel plant? Why are you dry? Why are you dry? Polymer backup. Okay. Polymer, why you back up? What is this belt? Oh, okay, that was a thing. All right, I remembered. We wanted to have a bin full of polymers, and we never connected the sink back up. Wait, I deleted the wrong thing. What's the genre tonight? General rock? General rock, yeah. We have a bin of polymers. Anybody else notice I have an entire inventory full of wire? All right. We now have the pillar up, which looks good. Guys, we gotta move. Why are you doing it this way? What do you mean? We could probably just shut down a few of these machines. We don't... Generally, we don't go balls out on wire anymore. Plus, we could overclock or speed these up if we need to. These are all backed up anyways. Well, trying... Oh, no, I saw what you were doing. Who's this? Social Distortion, huh? I thought it was them. All right, these machines are not hooked up to anything, so we could be making something with these guys. AI limiters? Are we making AI limiters? Those are stators. Circuit boards. I don't think we're making AI limiters. Goddamn dicks.
Hello.
You goddamn dicks. Booty! Guys, can you come here real quick. Come here real quick. See this motherfucker? See that motherfucker right there? Gotta give him a big old booty hug. Kiss him on the forehead. Tell him he's a good dude. Booty is, let me tell you, if you're like your Satisfactory gorgeous, but you like your streamers even more gorgeous, Booty is your guy. He's 100% your guy. He's got a love for life. He's got an appreciation for humanity. There's not an evil bone in his body. There's a couple of dirty bones, but no evil bones. Okay? Go hit the follow button on Booty. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. He's an amazing human. Booty, tell me something amazing. Booty, no, Booty. Booty, thank you. No. Booty, tell me something that happened to you. Tell me something that happened to you that you're thankful for. So, we're coming up to Thanksgiving is Thursday. I don't think I'm streaming on Thursday. I got too much shit going on in life. But Friday, Black Friday, the corporate holiday, I won't be going out and doing corporate things. Maybe I will earlier in the day with the kids. Variable label hooked up Booty. Thank you, Variable label. Booty, thank you for hooking up others. 3 months, Variable label said. He says, no sub. No ads. 3 months. No ads for you. Variable label, thank you for that kindness. Booty, you're such a positive, uplifting, and genuine human. Tell me something that's happened that you're thankful for recently. Okay? Anything. I'm thankful that Facebook sold my information so that they have to pay me $35 this month. God. You know, isn't it so fucking ridiculous? They sell your information for millions of dollars. Okay? They got more than $35 for selling your information, guaranteed. So it was still, in their eyes, after the fee, still net positive. And they probably got to write off the taxes for paying the fee penalty because our tax system is so coded to businesses. Oh, did you have to... That's a cheeseburger, baby! Love it. Max, come here. Come here. Everybody, do you know Max? This is Max. Max, I'm sorry, were you sleeping? Were you sleepy? Were you sleepy? I'm grateful for this beautiful Twitch community that has welcomed me with such open arms. Coming from someone who was deep in depression just before starting stream. Honestly, can't be thankful enough. It's had such an impact on my life and my family as well. That's it, man. That's it. That's it, man. That's the goal. That's the goal. Booty, if you were here, I would pet you like this. I'd pet you on your cheek, right in your beard. Right in your beard. Would you let me scratch your beard like this? Oh, Booty, get in here. All right, Max. You can go into the treat bin, Max, and you can get one treat, Max. One treat. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Max. Which one? Yeah. Go ahead. You want that one? Good boy. Good boy. Booking tickets. All right, we have a spicy question for Kebeth. Kebeth. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right, you can go back to bed. You can go back to bed. Good boy. Bye. High five. He took the best of the box. Time to go shopping again. All right. This is for Kebeth. 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 All right. Have you ever gotten or would you ever get your private parts waxed? Oh, sorry. It's upside. Did you think I didn't know it was upside down? Kemi, would you ever wax your balls? Shad's kind of card. Danger, danger. Might be extra life redeem. Oh, fuck. I guess that's the way it is. I don't like it. That lines up. That lines up. That's empty. Okay. Have not. Would I? Probably. There you go. Okay. I was wondering where you put the merger. We're all okay until the day we're not. Shit, fuck. We were supposed to do this on 2 meters. Do it over. I fucked up a while ago and made this all 1 meter. We're switching the standards. No, because I never had the urge to randomly light my balls on fire. Rogue Ben, you can, well, I guess your balls are tough. I wouldn't be trying to bring over any sort of, like, beard trimmer to the balls. Like, I mean, did it say groom or did it say shave? Because if it said shave, I agree with you. I mean, twisting the dick is an option. You don't have to start with the dick twist. But booty likes to grab that dick, you know what I mean? Alright, can I... No. It's gotta be here, because I want to be able to walk by. I was gonna say, like, can I move this away so I can do a thing? That's a splitter. That's a merger. It said wax, yeah. You know what? Waxing's not that bad. If you've ever had to wax your balls for like a surgery or something like that, it's not that bad. Listen, every once in a while, you gotta get your balls waxed. It's good. It makes you feel alive. You know what I mean? What do we do in AI limiters? What is an AI limiter? It is copper and quick wire. Okay. Quick wire. Quick wire? The fuck am I making quick wire? Here. Here. It goes nowhere. Okay. So we need quick wire up in here. All right. Logistically, all right, and then the other one was copper sheets. Copper sheets are already here. They come this way. Copper sheets. We just gotta get copper sheets down there. Now this is where switching from 2 meter to 1 meter was a pain. Go lurk horizontally, please do. Nair is I don't know, chemical burn is bad. Crazy week with family coming into town, looking like 12 people for Turkey Day. Business memo. That's wild. We don't have 12 people coming into the... Are those 12 people aren't staying with you, are they? Do you have anybody staying? All right, what I'm thinking about in my head is how do I get a belt from here past this shit show and into one of them fuckers. Easy would be go down all the way. More difficult. Well, this is low enough that I can sneak by. This is where the foundation change is playing against me. So I could ignore the foundation change. I might be able to slide right through, actually. Wait, which way is my in? It's cursed. It's cursed. Sorry, I'm really just in my head. I'm trying to figure out how do I get around. How do I get around this? Every bedroom is full, plus an air mattress in the living room. Man, that sounds like a crazy condo. Mema, how does the family generally do with company like that? Do you guys do okay? What are you connected to? What are you connected to? If not that machine, what are you connected to? A sheep farm? I don't think you can, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think it's legally right, ethically right. I don't think it smells good. I don't think you should do this. I think you should stop trying to fuck sheep. It's my opinion. Who am I to judge? Well, I know who I am to judge, but who are you to not be judged? All right, we just get quick wire in this hole. We good. The question is, how do we get the quick wire in the hole? I hate this. I absolutely hate this right now. I'm so upset that I fucking duffed it. It's not like me. Cheers, thank you. Chipping away at that debt. What if when you roll the sheep, if you roll so poorly, you lost money as well? Or you went into debt? I really hate this. Yeah, the thing that I hate is that I was a dummy and I did all this factory with 2 meter floors, but previously I was doing 1 meter floors. So all this factory is done. Now, the right solution is to delete all of this copper, all of this logistics gets deleted. Put down a 2 meter floor and then do it. Since I'm only one trivia, can you do one? Sure. I was unfucking myself and not anymore. Was that because you're back? All right, here. Oh, what if you roll a 0, you lose all your money? Oh, that will keep people away. That will keep people away. You lose 100, Hellwalker? No. No. You would lose it all. You would get arrested. Yeah, all. Which movie had a trailer so scary that people ran out of the theater, causing the trailer to get banned? Was that A, the Blair Witch Project, B, the Amityville Horror, C, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or D, The Exorcist? Guys, 30 seconds.
Hello.
Oyster, what's up?
Hello. Hello.
Killer who? Dinkers. Horror. Memo, can I tell you what in my head what I was thinking? Now, it might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea, Memo. The correct answer here is D, The Exorcist. Okay? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Oops. You're gonna have some family over, right? Have I had bad luck in the trivia? You have some family over, I'm gonna have some family over. I'm gonna have kids in the house. Kids are always looking for something to do. What if... Have you seen Lego Party yet? It's like Mario Party, but good. It didn't pay you? All right, I'll get it. So it's called Lego Party. Oh, it's on Steam. So it's like Mario Party, but it's like Legos. I bought it on Switch. Auto gamble? Nope, this rides. Nope. Nope, it's all gone. I wonder if we try to do Switch to Switch Lego Party. I don't know if the Switch version has any sort of voice chat, but we can hook up a Discord. Not on Switch, though. You would have brought your Switch? Okay, well then maybe not. Maybe not. But it's like, it's cool little mini games. be good for like one of our full A streams. But I was thinking we can get the kids involved. I have my Switch, cough, cough. Yeah, but you don't have kids. Like, hey kids, play with these two adults that I know. I was thinking my kids and Memo's kids could play because they're both young. What are you doing? Oh, I've got these two people that our kids don't know that they're just gonna go play video games with. I'm gonna be entertaining adults. I gotta find something for kids to do. Might not be doing this week, but on the family shit, yeah, something like that. I mean, listen, Kevin, if you want to play Mario Lego Party, that's something we can do. But I was trying to find something for the kids to do. All right. Well, we'll see if there's a future things. No, this is really cool. I've seen a few streams of this. It's like a bunch of little mini games. All right. Whoa. All the buttons. You played FIFA with your stepbrothers once at Xmas? Can remember later. I think it might be fun for also like a stream together kind of thing. All right, can I get quick wire? How do I want to run the quick wire through this garbage pile? Through this gosh darn garbage pile. Guys, I should just rip this all fucking out. I should just rip this out and just be fucking done with it and not have to deal with it anymore. I'd have to rip all this stuff out. I have to rip all that stuff out. All right, come this way. Come this way. Can I pay Mushy? Yeah, I can. Is that what the triple dot was about? Okay. So, Genesis, I feel like I'm in dad mode right now. What did you hope you were going to get by typing a triple dot into chat? What are you trying to communicate with that, sir? If you wanted to remind me that I needed to pay Mushy, which you should have done, you could have said, "Oh, excuse me, Taco, I just want to make sure you remember." Right? Like the triple dot doesn't tell me anything. Okay? And it honestly, when you do a triple dot like that, and now I know everybody's joking here, triple dot. When you just throw a triple dot into the chat, I feel like you're like, you read the message. What do you mean I read the message? I read a triple dot and I sit here and I'm thinking, the fuck is this guy putting a triple dot into chat? What is he upset that I did something? Does he want me to say something? It's passive aggressive. It's bullshit. Thank you, Bad Dog. So if you have a message you would like to communicate, just fucking communicate the message. Okay? And listen, I know you understand and appreciate that. There's a lot going on in a stream. And I saw Mushy's message earlier that didn't get paid. I was in the middle of a conversation. I didn't stop my conversation to do it. I should have. That's on me. Okay? But when you just throw a triple dot into chat, it honestly just makes you look like a dick. Okay? So if in the future, if you'd like to communicate, you can communicate, but just don't throw a triple dot into chat. I read that message and I was sitting there. I'm like, the fuck is he? What is he pissed off about? I don't understand. What is he waiting for? What is he tapping his foot for? Like, I'm taking up your fucking time. I'm sorry. Okay? No, you guys are making jokes. That's fine. But Business Memo, I know you feel the same way sometimes too. Apology accepted, man. Thanks for trying to pickle my mouth. But you understand what I'm saying, though, right? Do you like it's like how you communicate? Like it kind of goes into like your personality. You know what I mean? Like I totally can understand the like it's annoying to be on the viewer side to have to constantly remind me to do things. I totally understand that, right? And I empathize with you. I do. But that triple dot, I'm not going to go triple dot. Go connect it. It's not going to happen. My brain just doesn't work that way. Have you ever got tired of being tired? Yeah, constantly. All right. Well, were you hooking up this? I feel like I'm having all of the dirty laundry tonight. It's the airing of the grievances. It's the airing of the grievances poll. I got a lot of problems with you people. Anybody else here think the downfall of the human race happened when we got rid of sitcoms? Anybody else think that? The feats of strength, let's go. I feel like when we got rid of Family Matters, we got rid of Full House. Wait, why do you have plastic in you? You're not supposed to have plastic in you? Oh shit, it's gotta go all the way down here. Can we do that? We had 3 separate serious taco moments. Well, I agree that Family Matters may have been its own problems, right? I'm just saying this idea that there was a TV program where families struggled with real problems in communication or respect or some of these what we would consider challenges that we see in our lives all the time, right? We stopped. They weren't salacious enough, right? We stopped modeling good behavior, right? And we just basically said, we just throw all the humans in a box. Like, all right, just figure it out. You know what I mean? I feel like parenting has fallen off, like all these sorts of things. And there's just like, there's no good modeling for anybody around how to behave around other people. And it's just fucking asinine. You go drive on the road for 10 minutes and everybody's in a fucking NASCAR trying to rip everybody's fenders off because everybody's so fucking busy. It's just like, you know, they would have a very real problem. They would have a consequence, and then the family would get together, they would talk about it, and they would move on. No one can agree on literally anything anymore, right? And I feel like while not perfect, far from perfect, all those shows were, they at least they provided some sort of blueprint, I think. And I'm thinking a business memo here because I feel like he's got similar sensibilities to me in most things. And a memo, if you're still here, I'd be interested to get, Cosby Show is another one, right? I'd be interested to get your point of view. That went right through that belt. I can't do that. It's just I know they weren't, like, you could say, like, well, they would still exist if people wanted to watch it. You know what I mean? Do I just ramp it down? I hate ramping it down. Just feels so gross. I think you're seeing a real issue of misattributing the cause. We lost common culture. Sitcoms are common culture. Now we're all an isolated algorithm. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, for sure. It's also probably never just one thing. You know what I mean? I think each generation TV had some major hallmark issues. Families talked about stuff, but the resolution has been ephemeral. There's no permanence across episodes. I just don't even know, short of Bluey, what is out there from a television programming that helps model good behavior? Do you know what I mean? I feel like everything out there is just like somebody dunking on somebody else and trying to score points, whether it's some housewives show, whether it's a game show, whether it's, you know, CSI Miami or whatever have you. There's like Daniel Tiger, it's defunded. We all have an ever-changing mix of video subscriptions. Yeah, appointment TV, that too. The early 90s had family-based sitcoms, but the late 90s had all morphed into shows about sexy singles or professional couples with no kids. Remember how solid decade the punchline to every third joke was LOL gay? Well, yeah, that was definitely a problem for sure. I yelled at a man in Kroger today, but I don't feel bad about it. We were a few days from Turkey. It is so packed. I waited 40 minutes to check out. The man behind me said, lane 25 is open. Me, I have eyes, and you did too. You realize it was initializing. It's broken. We've been there for 40 minutes. Your observation did not expedite anything. All right, let me read this again. I yelled at somebody at Kroger, and I don't feel bad about it. We were a few days away from Turkey, so everybody is packed. So it's packed, yeah. You waited 40 minutes to check out. You're standing in line. The man behind me says, 25 is open. Me, I have eyes, and you do too. If you did too, you'd realize it says initializing. It's broken. We've all been here for 40 minutes. Your observation did not expedite anything. Do you think he was trying to get you out of the line so that he could get your spot by you going over there? Or do you think that he didn't see the sign? Was he trying to be nice to say like, oh, actually lane 25 is open, you can go there? Was he trying to be nice? What was his intent with the message? Like, I feel like this is the thing that gets lost all the time. He was acting like I was holding the line back. Was there nobody in front of you? So you were the next up. You were the next up, and he was like, hey, go over there, girly. Well, I mean, if he would have went to 25, he would have been technically cutting, right? People don't try to be nice. I am jaded by the general public. Yeah, no, I think we have lost like kindness. I think we've lost grace. I think we also have lost this idea that everybody is dealing with some shit that you don't know about. And so nobody cuts anybody fucking slack ever. Whether it's the person who's checking you out, not like physically checking you out, but like at a grocery store or something like that. Like I got this much annoyed the other day. I'm standing there, right? I've got two baskets of like, you know how it is. You go to Target, you grab a basket, and you're carrying it around. I'm like, oh, we need another basket. Girls going to go around I'm holding two baskets, right? And I walk up to the checkout line, and there's a woman sitting there. They're checking out. The belt is empty, and she's leaning on the belt, just like on her phone, just like doing her thing, like totally oblivious to the world. And I'm sitting there holding the baskets. I'm like, I'd like to put my stuff on the counter, but just oblivious to it. I didn't say anything. It's not worth it, right? Like, if she would have turned around and seen me, she might have. If she turned around and saw me and it did nothing, right? I would have said like, oh, excuse me, do you mind if I take these heavy things out of my hands and put them on there? You know what I mean? Like mostly he was on his phone, realized the line had moved, and he tried to solve the problem, and Weird asserted that he should just return to his phone and shut the fuck up. Listen, I mean, we're all fucking in this giant like rat race tumbler. No, even if somebody's being an absolute huge dick, like, oh my god, like there was like I thought I was gonna have to break up a fight at a Wendy's because somebody cut somebody in line, and then when that person cut somebody in line, somebody said, "Hey, we're all standing here for a reason." And she's like, there's 2 lines. And be like, no, there's 1 line, and you made up a second line and then cut everybody. And then she just was like so indignant about it. And the guy was like, do you see this? Do you see this, bitch? Do you see this? He was just saying that. And they just got into it. They were just getting into it. And I'm like, oh my God, there's going to be a fucking fight here because these 2 people just like, now obviously she was wrong by cutting, but also like this guy is just making a huge fucking deal out of it. Right? Like, and it would have been like, it should have been like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you see there was a line here? Yeah, I made my own line. Be like, okay, just so you know, we all could have done what you did, but we all waited. But you go ahead and have a good time. Right? Like, leave it right there. But this guy wouldn't let it go. He was like, I'm like, what are you hoping to do? Get in a fucking fist fight over, like, being in line at a Wendy's? Like, people are so fucking frazzled. Oh, I get it. The toxic behavior we all been seeing for years is just so. No, I wasn't in my neighborhood. That shit doesn't exist over here. I was in New York, but I mean this stuff exists. It's all over the place. Nobody cuts anybody any fucking slack. Everybody's at everybody else's fucking throat all the time. Sounds like New York. It's just sad, man. I feel like people have lost the way where being nice to other people makes you feel good. You know what I mean? Just being nice. Even if somebody's being a dick, you be nice to them, it makes you feel good. Sometimes and I know exactly where Nev's going with this. Be like, she'll sugarcoat something just so the guy feels like absolute dog shit. Like, and that's not what I'm talking about. My heart hurts, like literally, like you need to go to the hospital. I'm always a gentleman and try to be nice to everybody. Last time I was at mall, I held the door for some women. One of them scolded me for it, so I just do my own thing now. But why did they scold you for it? I always love going and seeing my family in rural countryside. Everybody is far nicer when life is slower. It doesn't help to post it. Get off social media, man. There's nothing there. There's nothing there for you. It's just a bunch of people fucking posing and faking about life. Just get off it. Like, the day you take social media out of your life is going to be the best day of the rest of your life. It really is. It really is. Look at this fucking legend. Yo, what up, Raiders from Too Legit? How you doing? My name's Taco. That's Too Legit City. They're playing Skylines. Guys, hello. Happy fucking Tuesday. Everybody coming in with Too Legit. Hello. How you doing? My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Everybody hanging out here, go fucking smash that follow button on Too Legit City. He's an amazing human. He plays Satisfactory, Oxygen Not Included, City Skylines. He's super chill. He'll make you feel like you've been friends for 1,000 years. Just hang out with him. What is hard mode? Is the Fable Factory? No, I did want to play plus. We didn't play it. All right, Too Legit. I'm gonna tell you, but before your viewers peace out because they don't get to hear your beautiful voice and have to listen to my whiny shit voice. Here's what I want you to know. If you came here and you say hi in chat, you can get a giveaway ticket for a Steam Deck, a Corsair mid-tower case, or a Chromatic just by saying hi in chat. If you have any money in your bank account because you came on a Too Legit raid before and said hi, every time you say hi to me, I put $1,000 in your bank account. If you answered a trivia question, I put more money in your bank account. If you hung out for a while and lurked, I put even more money in your bank account. Check your bank accounts, empty them. There's nothing your bank account does here on this stream except for get you into giveaway tickets, okay? Don't need to be here on the 13th. If you win, I will find you and I will ship it to you. Now, here's the deal. The Steam Deck in the case, I'm only shipping into the United States. If you win it and you're not inside the United States, we're going to have to work out a deal on shipping because shipping stuff these days is fucking insane. Okay. The Chromatic is a Game Boy, and I can ship that anywhere in the world. Okay. Okay. Hard mode. All right. So here's the deal. We played so much Satisfactory, we wanted to change it up a bit. Or you can be reckless. No, you don't be reckless with your... Oh, by the way, I like how Miss Red's like, you can be reckless with your taco dollars. Here's 500. That's not being reckless. That's being a pussy. If you're gonna do the thing, call me out and say the only thing that people can do with their money. Why don't you put some real money on the table, Mr. Rad? Huh? What do you got in that bank account, Mr. Rad? Huh? All right, Childish, you were close. You're very close. I know it's I should have done a better job in explaining. That's me. All right. There you go, Mr. Rad. There's a spin. There's 15,000. He said, I put money where my mouth is. I called him out. Don't gamble, guys. Well, if you're going to try to call me out on not gambling, Mr. Rads, I'm sorry you lost 15,000 because of hubris. All right. What you wanted, Childish, right, is you want to type exclamation mark, enter the word case max. Enter case max. Also, Taco, gamble some money, pussy. Look, you calling me out for saying that they shouldn't gamble, and then you're like, you shouldn't gamble, but here's 500. See, now I feel bad. I feel bad. Here. I put it back in your account, okay? I put it back in your account. All right. Too legit. So we play so much Satisfactory, we decided to make it hard mode. Exclamation mark rules to see the rules. First and foremost, node randomizer. I had no clue what nodes I was going to have wherever, right? Turns out this is uranium right here. That's sulfur. That's sulfur. I didn't have any iron on this save. I can't use my jetpack outside of my factory. I can't ever make a gas mask. And chat can delete anything in my hand, chainsaw, weapons, or whatever have you. So every time I've had to leave the place, I just have to just run away. Oh, I was on cooldown. I never lost at 15K. Make it right. Put 30 down. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You gambled the free money. You gambled the free money. You didn't gamble your money. All right. All right. All right. Don't hit it, though. Oh, my God, man. It's still on cooldown. It's on cooldown. You gotta wait 10 minutes. You gambleholic. All right. Yeah. So too legit. Like, there's a randomizer node monitor. Yeah. And so we have weird nodes over here. We don't have very strong concrete nodes. We had a silica node up there, which was nice. We actually had bauxite right inside the building. So you know how you usually have to travel distances to get bauxite? We had bauxite right downstairs, which was nice. So we were able to put in aluminum right here in the grasslands. We also had a SAM node under the base over here. So if you look over here, we have SAM and bauxite right over here. Ooh, all the smelters are down. I must have disconnected the power pole. Well, you have power, right? Sir, you do. All right, so where's your power? Okay, you're back on. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Taco Genesis did apologize after that speech for some forgiveness. What do you mean? I know. I told him he was forgiven. Neurosis, did I miss something? What am I missing? Whoa. Thank you for your label. So, you know, there's been pros and cons with this build. We're just getting this up to phase 8, which is the phase we're working on right now. Actually, I think we can push. I think we should be able to push this level now. I was missing pants. Too legit. Thank you very much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Go take care of others. I appreciate you. Everybody, make sure to hit the follow button on Too Legit City. Love you, pal. Thank you for always raiding over here. There's a ton of streamers you can go visit, and you choose this place very often, and that means a lot to me. Appreciate you, dude. What was I coming over here to do? Push the level. Push a level. I feel like it's not making anything? There's only 14 in there? We're 100%? Where are they all going? Is that 14 on top of what's in? Yeah, there's 150 in there. Okay. He is legit. Lives his name for sure. All right, I need 50. I'll pull him off the cloud. It's the 14. There. All right, and we needed wire. Where'd they go? Didn't I just take them out of the cloud? What up, Doug? We gotta get back on the pole. We gotta get back on the pole. I can't let...
Reached. The resource well pressurizer
Can't let Kylo take me down like that.
Nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Does not need pumps.
Fixit does not process.
Conrad just crushed everyone.
But I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Thank you.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ada. All right, guys, I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Hello.
So thank you for being here. Hey, Danny Canero, holy shit. That's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. The fact that shipping that trophy to Australia is going to cost a fortune. Yeah, didn't you say you were going to ship it? You said that, didn't you? I think we do got to figure out if we do it on like a one stream, like everybody has to do it at a certain time. Because I think if people are just sweaty grinding it, I don't think that's it. I'm doing amazing, Danny. How the fuck are you doing? I hope you've had an amazing fall going into the holiday season. I hope you're doing great. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you. We're gonna sign off here a little bit early. Wanna say a couple things. First and foremost, thank you for being here. Thanks for always showing up to our streams. I love and appreciate you all. Okay, I know we've had a couple of dad moments. Okay, but we're gonna be great. Okay, we're gonna take all that negative and we're gonna turn it into a positive. Okay, we're all struggle bussing. Okay, we're doing the best we fucking can. Be kind to yourself and be kind to others. Okay. It's not easy. Everybody's got some shit that they're dealing with that you don't see. It's invisible to you. Cut everybody way more slack, and maybe somebody will cut you a little slack, okay? Tonight, we're going to go right over to, his name is the Scavenging Mechanic, because he's doing the hot potato save right now. Check my details if you're sending Neurosis. We'll have a conversation about it. You have to remember to spend 30K next stream. Please do, okay? Appreciate you all. All right, we're gonna head over there. Please follow over with the raid. I always appreciate it. Let's go say hey to the Scavenging Mechanic.
Diamond.
Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. All right, guys. You will see me on Friday. Friday is the day after Thanksgiving. I might talk to some friends and see if we can't get some crazy Black Friday shenanigans going on. Dads get stressed. Everybody gets stressed, man. Stress is not individualized to any one type of person, right? All right, so guys, you know how it works around here. There's two messages. Top one here with the dancing tacos, the ones below that with the little flames. Please do me a favor, grab this message and let's go give Scavenging Mechanic a nice big hearty hello. He's playing some RimWorld. He's playing on the save that we passed on last night about this time. So please go pass on the love. Guys, thank you. Have an amazing night, and I will see you on Friday. Have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate.
Why is everybody there?